All right, hello everybody, welcome back. Back with more GregTech New Horizons. So, I took last week off, in case you're wondering why I didn't stream at all. I was just completely physically and mentally drained last week, so my sleep even got to the point where I was up all night. I've been trying to fix it. I still was up like most of the night last night, so and I'm feeling good enough to at least actually function today, so gotta try and figure out where I left off here and go from there pretty much. Like, things I know I need were benzene, plastics, and stuff like that. I do know that much. But like right in this area, we need to get ethylene and then a stable source of oxygen, and then off to polyethylene and plastic sheets. I really need those to move on to more efficient ways of doing things. And then other than that, there's benzene set up, and then there's also this with the raw silicon dust. So I did get a decent amount of mining and ore processing done. I got all this now from ore processing. And there's still more. I mined the oil sands vein that was like right over here in the base area. Yeah, where was it? Yeah, right here. And turns out there's 3 redstone veins right here. That was kind of wild. When I went prospecting for redstone, I came over here to come out this door to start going this way, and it just immediately went off as soon as I came out the door, and it's like, oh, you found 3 veins. Wow. Okay. So I mined that. I've switched to water tanks up top, up here on the roof. I do remember that. I did get that done. I still got way less mining and stuff done than I wanted to, though. It's like I didn't really spend a ton of time on it. Yeah, we have 18 water tanks running up here, just piping down into the tank down there for the water. I still have the long distance pipeline hooked up, so I still plan on keeping that. And if you look off in the distance there, something kind of happened. The oil is now perpetually on fire. That's fun. And I'm gonna need that oil, so... Also a bit of a bummer there. Oof. Alright. And if we come back in here, I did get, easy, not 2 centrifuges, but 4 centrifuges running. And then we also have the giant multi for ore purifying. Been using this on things like ruby and diamond and all that. And a little bit on lapis just to get the supply up a bit. But other than that, like the EBF has been busy over here processing cobalt and arsenic, like all of it that I had. So, yeah. Yeah, I processed all of this, upgraded a bunch of drawers, so now this holds more, because if I remember right, we're going to be using this heavily. So I upgraded all of these, and this is going to be used for like sodium hydroxide and stuff like that, so I upgraded it to... We got almost 3,000 alumina here, so I'm probably just going to let the EBF run crazy on that for a bit while we do other things. And yeah, if I sound a little tired, sorry about that. I am still very tired right now, so I'm sure I probably do. We'll go ahead and get the EBF loaded up with all this alumina, just get it processing, because it's going to take a while. I don't remember if this needs a circuit or not here. Alright. I don't think it does, but... nope, it don't. Alright, we're good. And yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. That's empty. Alright. That's going. What else did I do? I don't think I did much other than that, honestly. So that I was super, super out of it. Oh, I remember now. This. Just a single air filter multi with 8 LV hatches on it. And I just made a vanadium steel turbine, so that was the highest efficiency I could find that I could easily make. This should last for quite a long time, from the looks of it. And it's not really that hard to make. That vanadium steel really isn't that bad, so... yeah, it's like, what do I want to do today? Do I want to try and get the pyrolyze oven done? Or do I want to go for setting up, like, plastic first? I have no idea, honestly. I'm thinking I should probably do plastic, is my guess. And yeah, we got a bunch of LV motors, MV hulls, circuits. That's the other thing I remember now. There's one more thing I did. Yeah, I went hog wild on circuit crafting here. Crafted every MV circuit I had enough gallium arsenide to make. Diodes for. Processed all my boards with like sodium persulfate and gold foil and stuff. You can see there's like 800 LV circuits in here on top of the like 100 that are down there. So we're stocked up. And I have some, still have plenty of ULV circuits left for, I believe it's the fluid tanks, if I was looking at the quest, right, a few minutes ago. There's like HV fluid tank I can make or something like that. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I can make like an HV portable tank, but I need dark steel. Let's see, can I make dark steel right now? I might be able to, because I can make electrical steel. I know that. Let's see. Dark steel, looks like I just need to push oxygen in, which I should have some still. Should have some cells laying around. Yeah, that's not that bad. Let's see. ULV mixer, electrical steel, coal, and obsidian. Or steel, coal, silicon, obsidian. Yeah, so I can either use the electrical steel or just do it. This is literally electrical steel, if I remember right? Steel, coal, silicon makes 3, yeah. Okay. So it's not that bad. Yeah, so it looks like it's cheaper to do this recipe, I think, on steel here. Yeah, so steel dust, 4 coal, silicon, and 3 obby dust. See if I can make a batch of that real quick. Obby dust. I may have to grind some here. Yeah, I think I just need to grind some up. Should be able to do that, no problem, right? Or is there some in here? I have tons of obby ingots. Can we just use these? Yes, okay. They just go straight to the grinder. We'll make like 6 stacks. Should be able to just send them through this grinder. This grinder. That should, I think, get done fairly quick, right? Yeah. 56 in 8 seconds, so... It's extremely fast. I got the zinc here. Let's see, what was this for? Gallium. Okay. Let's see, how do we get this? Crushed zinc. We need to go down the right path, so we need to... See, we can do that to get a little extra tin out of it if we put it through the ore washer. And then we have to thermal centrifuge it to get the gallium dust. Oh god. Ugh. I hate the thermal centrifuge. It's super slow. Okay, let's get this in the ore washing plant here. Is it on the good mode? Yep. Alright, hit it. There we go. Here we got 6 stacks of that. I should have a decent amount of steel, right? Okay. We want this recipe, so for every 3 stacks of this, we need 4 stacks of coal, 1 stack of silicon, and 1 stack of steel. Alright, so we need 2 stacks of steel dust. Do I have any steel dust? I don't know if I do right now. If I do, I probably don't have much. Yeah, I made a big batch of redstone alloy dust for things. I just haven't processed it through the EBF yet. Because I need some for conductive iron and pulsating iron, stuff like that. So that's why this is just here. I did process a small batch of that too, I noticed right here. Let's see, where is it? 2 stacks of steel through the grinder, right? I know steel is a bit screwy sometimes. Yeah, it works. Alright, then we need 2 stacks of raw silicon, 8 stacks of coal. This is 14 in the MV mixer. Let's see here. 14 coal, obby, silicon. Right, just need the steel. Should be done already. Steel grinds up pretty quick. I still never figured out its exact like method for how they determine like how long that stuff takes to do. Alright, that should start getting dark steel going, and yeah, this just goes straight to the EBF. Alright. And let's see, what circuit does it need? It needs 11 with some oxygen. Should already have it on 11. Let's see, what is alumina? Alumina doesn't use any circuit. All right, perfect. So we can just leave it on 11 like that. Right. Yeah, we can just leave it straight on 11. And then just load the thing with oxygen right here. And then once that goes in, it should just start processing the dark steel on its own. It's just lots of stone, a little bit of tin. All right. Yeah, that process is really, really slow. And we got plenty of glowstone going here. Check on it. We got this going for gold and redstone. Yeah, it's a slow process, but I mean, it works. It's working surprisingly well when I have just a lot of time to just let it sit there. I just periodically go over there, grab a bunch of glow flowers, load them up in here, and let it do its thing whenever I feel like doing anything. And because of that, we're already up to 2,600 gold dust. Not bad for how little work it takes. Alright, I may try and force this. There's no other recipe in there besides just this. Okay. Let's go ahead and prioritize this real quick for now. Just set this up in a way that it sucks in a little bit of cryolite first, and then alumina. Yeah, that should just work. Until it runs out of oxygen, then it'll stop again and probably start doing aluminum. Okay, because yeah, these will be nice for like storing the hydrogen and all that other crap. Yeah, because the hydrogen supply is getting out of hand quickly from processing all that asbestos. It generates a lot of hydrogen. Let's see. What else do I have? Yeah, I got a little bit of hydrochloric. A little bit of sulfuric, so decent amount of lubricant. This is probably going to last for quite a while there, I would imagine. And refined glue. Yeah, there's a lot of that too. You kind of burn through a whole heck of a lot of it doing circuit components over here, mainly the resistors. We'll go ahead and take those. I don't need any more LV circuits down there. I do need some ULV circuits though, so we'll grab a little bit of those. Let's see what else I got here. Can I make elevators yet? I might be able to. Aluminum blocks, small gears, ender pearl plates. Ender pearl plates, yes, I can. I have everything I need, in fact. Nice. Let's get a couple of elevators. Where's my tools? So they're up here, right? Yeah, here they are. Can we make colored ones? They need chemical bath. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Alright, 2 elevators. Is that a quest? Yes, it is. Alright, where is it? It's probably in, like, where's getting around or whatever it is. Step assistant. Honestly, probably just take the tan leather. Okay, here they are. Yep. Rotating elevator. Okay, that just is that interesting. And it's just gears and steel rods. I mean, I may as well just take that. I'm sure I'll have a use for it at some point. I mean, that's essentially getting extra resources, so. And I know I need to figure out the, what do you call it? The Enderman and the Witch and all. I think I need to make soul vials. Hopefully you can capture infernals with soul vials. I haven't tested that in creative yet. I know you can't capture them with the golden lassos. Let's see, where do we want to put this at? Shoot. I only have this open right now, so I'll probably just like shove it in here somewhere for now. So that's reasonably close. Yeah, we'll just pop it right in here for the moment. It doesn't have to work well, it just has to work. So oh, I'm one too far over. Whoops. Oh yeah, so much nicer. So much nicer than having to take the piston boots off. Half the time I forget. This is actually my second pair. I broke the first pair already from fall damage. But yeah, that's so much nicer already. Worry about coloring it later. It's like it really doesn't matter right now. Let's go load up the dark steel. It should be done by now. Not quite. It's getting there though. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot one more thing. I do remember I actually ran the tank completely dry and had a power fail at one point. I don't remember when, but I did. I actually ran this thing out like one time. And it was not during a thunderstorm or a blood moon. I just massively overloaded it. Like, having these multis, a few recipes I was running through these, I remember, were way higher than 1,000 liters a second. I think a couple of them were running at like 3K per second. And I had to split the line. Yeah, I had to split the line right here. I had like two of them running at 3K per second. One's running at 1K, like most recipes. And like, I was making batches in here. I was compressing stuff in here. Like, I mean, I had everything going. This sucker was going. This I haven't hardly ever used at all, honestly. Outside of making the initial batches of like sand and glass and crap at the old base. These were running. These actually consume quite a bit of steam too. And I had like the circuit machines running, the circuit components. I had plates bending, wires running, the lathe was running. Like, these extractors used basically nothing, so they were pretty much irrelevant. Like, I mean, I had basically 2/3 of these machines in LV were doing something, and I think I had like 6 of these running, doing various things, and I was trying to like juggle them with the mallet as they would run low on steam. Because, yeah, these pot and pipes, well, they suck. As good as they are, they suck. So, dark steel will certainly help that situation, at least until I get benzene up and running. There's our first dark steel. Nice. Basic flight potion. 7 minutes of creative flight with 8 uses. Huh. And apparently they can go up to 19 minutes eventually. Interesting. Blood magic. Ugh. That's another mod. I've watched people use it, but I've never, ever, like, actually done anything with it. I've had packs installed with it before, but I've never used it. Most of my experience watching people use it was Direwolf 20, like back in his old like 1.7 let's plays and stuff. So I know very little about that mod because it's been so long. So I may have to rewatch his 1.7 let's play, honestly, just to get used to some of these mods again because I haven't used them at all, like ever. Or my experience is minimal, like Thaumcraft. Like, I just know I hate some of the stuff Thaumcraft does. Like the warp, being able to spawn withers and crap randomly if you let it get too bad. And the way to remove it is like really, really annoying. And it's way worse in this pack. So I'm not looking forward to stuff like that. I may do that in my off time, just rewatch Direwolf's 1.7 Let's Play. Just to kind of learn the basics of these mods again, because it's been so long. I know a little bit of Botania. I've used Botania myself more recently for, like, basic things. I haven't done anything, like, advanced with it, but I know how to set up, like, automated mana from, like, lava or charcoal and, you know, all of that. I know how to make the fancy decorative stones and, you know, I know how to make a full botanial, like, spruce tree farm. I did that once, and yeah, it's wild. Incredibly efficient when you do it right for what it is. Obviously, spruce bonsais are far better in this pack, but yeah. When you make a pack yourself and all it has is Botania for tech on purpose, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So let's see. Remnants of the asbestos. You can see there's still a little bit in here. I think I just ran out of whatever was required to do it. I think I ran out of empty cells or something. Because they're all full of freaking hydrogen right now. That's why I said today is literally just going to be a trying to catch up on where the heck I'm at here. More so than anything. Why is that not going in? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. I'm trying to hit the one for calcium, that's why. I need to fill this in because that's no longer necessary. And if I don't fill that in, I'm going to fall in that hole a lot. So let's do it now before I forget. There. I should probably just double check this just to make sure it's going well here. Yeah, it's still going. Alright. This just kicks in occasionally to keep this full. As you can see, I upgraded these. We have a massive excess. That's good. More excess, more good. We'll use it. Trust me, we'll use it. Oh yeah, this has an alarm now, too. I set it to the even more annoying sound, because if this thing ever starts to go south, I want to know ahead of time. So... like, if that tank drops, like, any real significant amount, I think is how I set it up, it's just gonna blare the alarm. I think it's, like, half full or something like that. Let me double check here. It's a parkour to get up here. Yeah. Yeah, because this signal's all the way down to 4 when the tank is, full. Yeah. Oh yeah, if this tank drops like any significant amount, this thing is just gonna go nuts down here. And as you can see, there's no override except a manual override of break the alarm or the wire right here. There's no override lever on that. for good reason, because I don't want to have an override lever and forget to turn it off if I ever have to use it. So you get to listen to the horrible alarm for a while if that ever goes down. I don't plan on it ever going down, and currently it literally cannot go down because the supply of water just from the water tanks passively is enough for that tank to never go down as long as that's the only thing hooked to it. And that's on top of the ridiculous overproduction that's happening over there. So, because that is hilarious levels of overkill over here. I found that out pretty quickly after I set that up. That is way too much water for my own good. And I get Endivores and HP anyway, so I'm just like, why did I set this up? Why didn't I just make 18 water tanks up here? These are still here. I still have the 6 of them over here. That is still running with the cacti. Ugh, yawning already. Yeah, that's still running with the cacti, pumping water over like whenever. Yeah, I was just super like physically and mentally drained last week, so I was way too exhausted to stream. Still really tired, as you can probably tell. But I'm just trying to figure out where I left off and what I need to do again. I did get an elevator set up just a little while ago. So that's nice. I no longer have to keep taking the piston boots off and falling through the floor. Yeah, you wanna see how many circuits I made? Yeah, we got about 2 stacks of LV there, about half a stack of MV, stack of MV hulls, because why not? 2 stacks of motors, just motors for days. Even better. Yeah, we got the ore washing plant now. 4 centrifuges instead of 2. And yeah, as you can see here, I used up all of the glass tubes, made as many tubes as I could. Just pushing them through, and yeah, about circuit production. I don't think we're gonna need LV circuits anytime soon. There's just a casual 800 LV circuits in there. Yeah, we're good on those, and I still have more boards. So if I want to make like way too much, it's like, hey, I had the resources, so I'm like, may as well. I mean, they're used for, all kinds of crap. So, oh wow, oh wow, a tape drive. Yeah, how many tape drives do you want for your computer? We want to go old school. How many tape drives do you want? I mean, yeah, I know these are still used even nowadays, but yeah. Like businesses, stores still back up their banking files and crap on tape, even now. So, it's like, yeah, I went really, really overboard on those, I'm sure, but we'll use it. That's kind of the name of the game with this. It's like, you overproduce something, it's like, you're gonna use it eventually, one way or another. So, let's see, what was I trying to do? I can get a couple of these, just HV fluid tanks for now. I figure I'll make a couple of these. They are portable, so that's nice. Just until I can get plastics going for super tanks. These will work for now. As I'm going to need some cells, so yeah, the hydrogen is whack right now. Let's just drop a bunch of these in there. I needed a way to get some empty cells, and I didn't want to craft any more because I've probably made more of these than I want to know what to do with, to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do with 90% of them. So, oh, chat died. It looks like it's back, though. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I probably did bulk craft way too much on that, but it is what it is. And yeah, I had to make an air filter just so I can wear the piston boots without getting slowness, like, constantly. The pollution has gotten bad enough that it's just becoming a borderline problem at this point over on this side. And it's only about to get worse once I get benzene up and running. But yeah, over here, I took that pollution monitor over here. It's like 700,000 over here on a regular basis. Like it's really bad. But expected with these things over here, and there's the slowness already. I wonder how many of those air filter multis I'm gonna have to make to keep it under control. I imagine a lot. And they're not like that bad. I mean, it's just way more steel than I had. This took like all my steel when I made it. And when I say all, I mean all. Because I didn't have enough. I did make a vanadium steel turbine. It's the best thing I could find without like going through all 183 of these manually to see what worked, and I just screwed the machine up. Whoops. Yeah, we need to kick it back on. There we go. Otherwise, the pollution's just gonna get completely out of hand in a matter of seconds if I don't. Okay, it's going down again. It kind of hovers around 460 to 490, so it's right on the borderline. Like, if it works, it works. This is still processing the redstone vein. Just slowly, because redstone takes ages in steam centrifuges. But it works. It's good enough. 1,700 now, so I could make another one if I needed to, but I'm gonna save the steel for other things. So, let's see, what do we want to do first? Do I want to try and go down this line, but I need plastics anyway, I think, for this, right? So, one of these things I need plastics for, I know that. Lube, MV hulls, ULPICs, these aren't that bad, what? Bartimaeus neck lens, what the hell is that? Are you serious? What is this line of madness? It's in ore. Bartworks ores. It's in Ross 128 BA. What is that? Okay. I guess I should stop going down that rabbit hole is what that's saying. You're probably better off to just use an emerald lens here. Honestly. That's a problem because yeah, about my emeralds, I only have one. I can only make one of those. That's a bummer. Yeah, I still have not went and mined an emerald vein. In fact, I've mined nothing in the nether. because I don't want to go in there without armor. Bad idea. So let's see, which road do I want to go down? One of these needed plastics, I forget. MV emitters, I mean, I could make that. Like, not many, but I can make that. So I have electrum and circuits and copper cable, and I have a handful of pearls left, I think. Probably not many, but let's see, what do I have? 27. Yeah, we can do that. I could go down the silicon rabbit hole if I really felt like it. Or I could try and get plastics. Let's see, how hard would pumping oil be, though? Where's that? Let's see, I think it's an LV, right? Yeah, here we go. Basic pump. What do we do here? 4 seconds a bucket. That works, I guess, right? Probably not ideal, but it uses like not that much power, so I could just power this off steam if I really wanted to. Let me just power this off the steam turbine. Like just one boiler should be enough, I would think. 1 or 2 maybe. What is it? It's not that expensive at all, really. And mining pipe is IC2 mining pipe. Small steel. There's stainless. Let's see. Yeah, just large steel. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad. Like, yeah, small steel pipe. Probably just use like small steel pipes or regular steel or something. Probably not huge steel pipes, but I do have some regular steel. Like, I could do that right now. I mean, I'm gonna need oil. I may as well pump this crap one way or another, right? What are we missing? Screwdriver, wrench, and 10 cable of all things. Shoot. I don't have rubber. Great. I have any rubber. Good. Saved. Well, goodbye, last of the rubber. That's all of it. That is literally all of it. Let's see, 16 should be enough. I really wish this thing would, like, clear into here, but it just doesn't. It's so annoying. Like, why? Is that really that hard to make work? I mean, yeah, I could make forestry work tables, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I left off and seeing what rabbit holes I want to go down right now. Probably start getting oil. Let's see. We need that, and we need a stack of mining pipes. It says, let's see. It's IC2 pipe. The extruder is considerably faster. This gives 4, so I would only need to use up 16 of these right here. Get a stack. See, I need to check what mold this needs. Tiny pipe. Okay. You should be able to run that, right? Let's see, what's running? That's 64. What's 160? Yeah, it should be able to run. It's only processing for a few seconds, so we're good. Alright. And then there's the problem of it's a flaming inferno over there. So we're probably gonna need this. But not have a flaming inferno. Let's go deal with that problem. Yeah, when I said the oil was an inferno, yeah, it's pretty bad. Still haven't figured out a key to disable step assist. I hate step assist. Hopefully there's a key to kill that. I know there's a key to kill it for like Britannia and stuff, but yeah, as you can see, it's pretty dire over here. It is quite bad. Like really, really, really bad over here. Yeah. It's like, where do I even begin? Ah, jeez. Ow, ow. Ow. Let me do this. The things you have to do in old mod packs. It's like, yeah, that's a bit of a problem there. Oh, wow. How can I get down here without like dying? There we go. Yeah, this is bad. Holy. Something is very, very dead in there right now. Oh god. Ow. Oh. Yeah, this is mayhem right here. Let's see. All of this is flowing. I could just get in under here and fill it in, but I'm probably gonna die doing that, so yeah. That is not ideal. Oh god. I've never had to put out a Buildcraft oil fire before. So this is a how is this supposed to work type of experience. Okay, it's pretty well contained on this side now. So far. Yeah, now I just gotta deal with this nightmare. Oh my god, it's on fire even down there? What? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Yep, this is real bad. Oh, jeez. Oh my. Yeah. And this stuff has been burning for like more than a week at this point. It's, yeah. Pretty bad. It appears it just does not stop burning. It's just like netherrack blocks. Ow. Yeah, I know, I'm on fire. Trust me, I know. Because it's gonna try and spread the instant I do anything there. Oh, gosh. Let's see here. Probably just lost a bucket of oil doing that. This is all flowing, so this kinda doesn't matter, because that's not pumpable. Just want to contain the nightmare right here so I can at least see what I'm dealing with. More so than anything. Yeah, this is quite the mess. Ow. Huh. Okay, it's still on fire on this side. That's nice. Ow. Oh god. Okay, we're making progress at least. It's somewhat contained. Okay, yeah, it's out down there, so as long as I don't undercover it, it's good. This is the new base. It's over by the farms that I set up at one time. Right over there. The old one, I'm pretty sure is still fine. Yeah, the old one's fine. It's just this one got hit by lightning at some point, I guess. And, I didn't catch it, and it just went from there. Like, once this stuff catches, it's very difficult to put out again. Okay, that should be enough to at least contain it on that side. Let's see, that will spread a little bit right there. But it should go out. Yep. Nice. Okay, we're making progress here. God dang it. And there it goes again. Yay! It's like every time you think you have it contained, it just keeps on going. Okay, there we go. That problem is at least not a problem anymore. Ow, I know a thing. Trust me, I know. That's gonna hurt. Ooh. There's no flames, like, for the most part. There's a little bit on the bottom there, but nothing too insane at the moment. Okay, I just need to get up there now. Alright, are we out finally? I don't hear any more flame sound effects. I think we're finally out. That was fun. The piston boots probably didn't like that either. So, no, they didn't. They really didn't like that. Well. Right, now we can go in here because we no longer need all of this. This is going to get pumped out quickly enough that it shouldn't be a problem anymore. So I got 46 minutes until the next thunderstorm. Oh god. Never mind, I spoke too freaking soon. It's still on fire. Holy jeez. Where is it still on fire? Oh my god. How? I thought I had it out. What in the frick? Okay, apparently it's still on fire. Somewhere. I would love to know where it's still on fire. I can hear it. It's not out yet, apparently. Where is it burning? What the freaking crap? Where is this crap on fire at? I would love to know. It's burning somewhere. Aha! Found you! Stop. Okay, maybe it's out now? Hopefully it's out. It's like, oh, Buildcraft. I'd be curious. Buildcraft is ancient. Let's just say that. That's the best way to describe Buildcraft as a mod. It's ancient. This was like one of like the first like tech mods ever. So besides Industrial Craft, which is the base for GregTech that it runs on in this version, those are like two of the first tech mods ever made. Like these have been around like since the dawn of freaking time at this point. That's how old this mod is. And yeah, if you get yourself stuck in that like that, you literally cannot like right-click most things. Certain things still work that just aren't blacklisted, I guess, but yeah. And obviously it does kind of kill the mining speed if I touch it even. Like that. Just as much as water. Okay, we're in business now. Yeah, it's definitely out. That's good to see. It is very much out. Alright, now what? So, we need the pump, we need a tank of some variety, obviously. Probably, honestly, just pump it into a HV fluid tank for now, just to get a small amount of it. It's not going to hold very much, but it'll work. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I'm gonna need to move one of these over there. I'll probably just take like 3 of these, and then we'll get rid of, say, this. The reason why I did this can't supply everything on its own. I'll fix it later. I mean, that should be able to supply it, so we're probably okay. Ish. Yeah, this is kind of just not necessary anymore. We can just harvest all the goods. There we go. And just use this over there, even though it's like serious overkill, but probably don't need that much. There, fixed. Let's see. I need to make a 3rd elevator and just go bang right to the roof, but I don't know if it'll let me go through that many solid blocks. So if I remember right, they have a limit on how like much of a solid block you can go through or something like that. I might be misremembering, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see, we really don't need much, so just 1 LV turbine should be sufficient here. Let's go ahead and make 4. Don't matter. And then the electric pump in case I need it. That should be more than enough. Because it does like a bucket every 4 seconds. Yeah. So let's see. 3 of those can go in there. We will need some water just to prime this a little bit. Do we have any water cells left? Yeah. Not a lot. I just need to prime the boiler a little bit so it can stay caught up. I forgot to grab blocks too. Let's see. Use these and that, I guess. And we'll have a couple of those. We'll have a spawn blocker around it for good measure. How about some ladders? I should have a bunch. Yeah. Alright, this should be everything I need. No red slimes. Not up here. There are pink slimes. Like the strawberry slime. They are not fun. Let's just say fire and explosions. They should have just called them the fire and brimstone slimes, honestly. Would have been a more fitting name than strawberry slime. Because that's how bad they are. Let's see, where's our chunk boundary? We're good. This is what, a 4x4? That's not enough. We need to go just a little more this way. Let's just go to the chunk boundary right here. That should be good. Bust out the corners, plop the lights in there, and then fill it in the middle. I have zero idea how long this is going to last for, but we'll see. Yes. Alright, so that has to go like so. You give it mining pipe like that. Right, and then on top, let's see, can you auto output fluid? Oh yeah, you can. Perfect. We don't need to auto output items. That's fine, because we only have 64 mining pipe in here, so. And 64 mining pipe should be plenty. We're not going to need more than that, I don't think. Let's see, turbine, right there. This is going to be enclosed on top, just purely because of the fact that it's a GregTech machine. It kind of has to be. So, just gonna go like this. Doesn't have to look good, it just has to work. I need to figure out how to disable these slots. They drive me literally crazy sometimes. Okay, that's more than good enough. That should be perfectly fine. I'm gonna block the walls just in case, though. So let's go back and that done real quick. I need to grab some more blocks anyway. Yeah, one should be fine. Lighting in the interior is just going to be that chandelier. That's just to ensure the immediate, like, couple blocks around the bottom are spawn blocked. Everything going on top is already spawn blocking. Yeah, as you can hear, there's nasties already down there, so. I think it's just the proximity to the roguelike over there. Because the roguelike is, like, not that far from here. I think it's, like, right back there-ish, somewhere. Yeah, it's right over there. Definitely not ideal. This will be where the steam comes in, right there. We're not going to seal that yet. Shouldn't need a door on this thing. It should be a-okay by itself here. Let's go ahead and get the spawn blocker just like right here, I guess. It's fine. Doesn't have to be fancy. It just has to work. Did I bring my pipes? I forgot the pipes. Great. We're getting lots of stuff, apparently. Actually, we can move that over. can go like this. Alright, that's now producing. We really only need like 2 boilers, like right here, probably. It's likely more than enough. Let's see, it's 64 EU. I mean, these could be more than enough, even with 1. So we'll go with 1. We'll see if it runs. There's no harm done if it doesn't. So let's see, I actually want it right here, just for consistency. I need to go get some pipes. Where the crap did I put the pipe? Fudge. Where are they? What? Yeah, I don't even see them. Where did they go? Huh. I'm sure I'll find them at some point. Oh, wait. I know where they went. They went right there. That's where they all went. That'll do it. We'll use these. These are more than sufficient for what I'm doing right now. We can get rid of maybe all but one of those. We're definitely not going to need more than 2 at worst. Let's see, what else do I need? If anything here, I just need my ULV tank. HV tank. I'm used to making ULV tanks. Should be everything now. Keyword should. And then the problem is just getting the crap to the base. I may just manually transport a small batch for now. Let it run for a little bit while I figure something else out. So I'm thinking my plan is likely going to be, you know, power will come off benzene for the most part. And then I'll probably use most of this oil for like whatever's needed and plastics. This bioplastic I don't want to think about right now. It's not fun. This plastics from like biomesh and crap like that. I'm just like, yeah, no. Do not want to think about that. That would be just absolute pain. There's all kinds of suffering that I don't want to go through. Yeah, it's pushing it out already. Nice. Can we auto output on the top? Probably. Oh yeah, we can. Alright, we're pumping oil. Perfect. 4 buildcraft tanks. These are more expensive. Yeah. Okay. Bad reward. What are we doing now? Here's some oil. Let's see. Yep. Every possible output. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. LV to IV. Yep. or in my case, it's going to be more of chemicals for now, because I plan on like starter power being benzene. Benzene just comes from like the coke ovens down there. I want to make a pyrolysis oven that's easier. We'll just run the pyrolysis oven just right alongside the coke ovens, and yeah, we'll keep the existing steam power until I can like fully transition. Let's see here. Blah blah blah. Yep. Okay, and yeah, you can get away with not using it. That is right. I've heard that before. It's just like this is a lot easier than like making plastics from biomass and all that right now. So, yep. Okay, we'll go ahead and check that off. Yeah, this one's an LV tank. Like, fun fact, the MV tanks are the ones I can't make. I can make those and the HV tanks, obviously. Can't make MV because I don't have plastic. Here's the thing, wanting the long distance fluid pipe. Like, I may repurpose the water pipe and just extend it out and just use it to pump oil instead. That's probably what's going to happen, like, mid to long term. Let's see. What do we here? Yeah, this goes into getting all the basics out of it. Okay. As in, yeah, getting like liquefied petroleum gas, methane, refinery, naphtha, heavy, and light fuel. Yep, the fun part. This is also going to end up with a lot of like hydrogen sulfide and all of that coming out of this. That has to get processed down, and all of that you can use it to make sulfuric acid. So it makes diluted sulfuric, but yeah. Already yawning. Yeah, this seems to be more than enough. Oh yeah, it's plenty. We're good. Alright, so what is going to be the best way to turn this crap into ethylene? 'Cause that's what I want, is ethylene. That's diesel for heavy fuel. Yep, that makes sense. Cetane boosted diesel, that's like the good stuff, but can't do that yet. And then EV, yeah, high octane gas, yep. And then I think this is like bigger distillation and all of that crap, yep. Super fuel, it's like magic solid super fuel. What is that? Magic super fuel binder and coal and aluminum. Okay, that's like the magic tech bridge sort of thing. Gotcha. There's a way to make your coal that much better, apparently. Air crystal and binder, sulfur, sodium, wood pulp. Like, yeah, that's the easy part, obviously. Advanced glue, like, that's not that hard. It's acetone, yeah. Or polyvinyl acetate, yeah. Okay, not really that bad. Yeah, I could probably make half that, if not more, right now. So it looks like we need to go down this path right here. Basic distillery with sulfuric light fuel. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of this for now until I get the piping set up. I'll just manually change the tank out while we go get the setup. Yeah, you can see that doesn't spawn block very far. It probably only spawn blocks like the immediate handful of blocks around it, given how far up it is. If I move it down, it would probably be better here. Let's just plug that off. Yeah, like if I went like, say, that would be a whole lot more useful. You want some? You want some, zombie? You're not gonna live long. Try me. It's like, yeah, the raw brute force power of vanadium steel broadsword. 27 attack damage is ridiculous for how easy that thing is to get. Like, not even gonna sugarcoat that. That is nuts for how simple it is. Because there is literally zero, like, anything involved in getting that. Let's see here. LV pump can go back in. I just want to get rid of all the garbage out of my inventory. Special and infernal mobs, like, drop a ton of just useless trash. So... So we need a basic distillery. And honestly, if we're gonna go down this rabbit hole, yeah, we're just gonna go yoink and take that one. As long as I don't need an LV brewery, we're good. Because I don't have another brewing stand, and I have no easy way of getting more brewing stands. So, alright, sulfuric in a distillery. Because, yeah, there's the distillation tower, but this needs stainless to make, so can't do it. Get the crappy way. Alright, sulfuric light fuel is 2 with light oil. This is just build crap oil, so right here, circuit 2, like no matter what, gets sulfuric light. Okay. Then the question becomes, where do I want to do this at? Yeah, that's a good question. Where do I want to do this at? That's the line pre-tank. I could probably just, like, pull a line here and just do it right here for now, I guess. I don't think this needs, like, all that much. Yeah, 24 EU. Let's see. Where are the pot and pipes? That's only large pot and pipe. I need huge for this. Where are my plates? Right here. Where is it? I made a giant, like, batch of this stuff, right? Where? Here it is. Again, probably way too much. But it's fully recyclable, so amount of care given is a dead 0 about that. We'll just set that to make double plates automatically, because we're going to double them all up. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna pop these, balance the grid. I need to grab my hammer out for this. Let's see, right here, that's gonna break, guaranteed. Yep. Like, yeah, I could stick it in a compressor, but, I mean, eh. That vanadium still's cheap, it's not like I care. Like, vanadium still is dirt cheap and very OP for how early on you get it. Alright, we want the fat pipes right here. Temporary until the benzene setup happens. Eventually the benzene setup will happen. How much of this do we need to pump into these? Probably not a lot, right? It was like barely anything, yeah. 50 liters every 1.5 seconds. Okay. $640 a second. That's excessive. But it's the only option. And it's like, well, we like excessive around here, so it all works out in the end. Let's see. How do I want to route this mess? Probably I can just come through there. We'll probably just set it like right here for now. Need our turbine here. Just go ahead and preset these pipes up. Just preset a couple more here. Nope, that's wrong. Hollow inventory is really messing with me there. Sometimes it's a huge help, and other times it's a huge hindrance. In case of setting up pipes, it's a huge hindrance more than anything. Because it gets in the way of what you're trying to do. Let's see. So yeah, tank will be here, pump will just set like right here, and just import. Yeah, we'll just like pull it in here. I can just place the tank like right here for now. Eventually we'll have multiple of these, but for now one should be alright to get started. It's not like we're making a huge amount of this stuff. Let's go get our replacement over here. Should have a decent amount pumped by now. I think enough to get things at least started. Yeah, I'll have to check how much fluid pipe I have. Because the fluid pipe like starts like right over there-ish. So I'll probably only need like a couple stacks to move it all the way out here. And yeah, you can see the surface oil is already gone. It's already working its way down. It don't take a it don't take it long to clear the surface spout out. $85, very nice. Yep, and that confirms it does in fact keep its contents. It's good to see, because I've been lied to before by mods on that. Alright, we need circuit 2 for this. We're going to fluid auto output. Probably straight to the left. Okay, so you just want me to put it in cells, which is annoying. Basic chemical reactor. Okay. Let's see, chemical reactor takes 3 cells. Yeah. Or that with hydrogen cells. I'll probably do this and just push hydrogen cells in. Yeah. That's probably the best way to do it. See, I may have a basic chemical reactor. I don't remember. If not, we'll just make one. Not a huge deal. This should be able, for the most part, to just pull most of the machines out, like, fairly easily, if I don't already have one. Alright, with the turbine, you go straight to the chemical reactor. A fluid auto output there. Okay, desulfurizing is circuit 4 with hydrogen cells pumped in. So we're gonna item auto output here. We're going to item auto output from the bottom. I need my hoppers and everything. Got to grab those too. In here, right? Yep. And I just need barrels. They don't need to be iron barrels or anything fancy. This is it. Grab the hydrogen here in just a second. Let's see. Just get those off the hotbar. I don't need them right now. Alright, hydrogen goes in there. Not going to use all of it just yet, because I will need some for other processes. Alright, I said what? This is on 4? Yes. Okay, 3. Let's see, 2 hydrogens with sulfuric light fuel takes 12 buckets, so that's why it's not running yet. It's just because it takes so much to actually kick off the process. Like that, this is gonna be slow, but it doesn't need to be fast right now. Like, I'll do the proper ratios eventually, like once I get the oil like automatically flowing over here. Most likely. For now, this will work. I'm just trying to set the process up and then do that. Okay, so let's see. This gives what? This is the process I'm using. Yeah, the light fuel just stays there and it outputs cells. So item output those straight to the bottom, right? Yep. Okay. We'll have to pump the fluid. There's no separate fluid output here. All right. This is, yeah, sulfuric acid. Obviously, yeah, you could mix that with another chemical reactor. to give diluted sulfuric acid. And then you push that into a distillery to get regular sulfuric acid back out. Basically, I would take this and move it over into that chain of machines to just produce sulfuric automatically out of it. I'm just going to let it build up down there for now, and we'll set that up later. I just want to get, like, polyethylene, basically. Like, of some sort for now. Basic combustion generators. Okay. Basic cracking. Let's see. Yeah, there's much more oil. Yep. And crack them. It can't be sulfuric. Need hydrogen or steam. Okay. Hydro cracking is what it wants. Okay. Refinery gas. Severely cracked refinery gas. Okay. And I want steam cracked, and oh boy, do we have steam, so that part should be relatively simple. And then ethylene from that, apparently, right? Refinery gas and steam and a chemical reactor. Alright. Oh, here it goes. Okay, so let's follow this process. Right here. So it wants the severely steam cracked, right? So we're gonna have to do like all of this. Just kind of annoying. Like, I'll probably should go ahead and do it, because it's gonna be annoying if I don't. Where are my cells at? Shoot. Where did I put them? Did I put them over here? Yeah. Because, yeah, this crap is going to be very annoying if I don't do them now. Okay, light fuel cell. Light fuel cell. It's just not going to detect yet. So I'll have to do that. Let's see what machine we need real quick. I need to make 2 combustion generators just to clear the quest out. Basic combustion generators. Should be able to just pull those. It's a retrieval task, so it's fine that I pre-crafted them. As soon as that quest opens, I should just be able to drop and repick, and it'll work. Need a basic chemical reactor for this, because we're trying to get refinery gas out of it, right? From the, I think it's from that, yeah. From the sulfuric gas. Okay, this looks like this is another fraction, so... Yeah, this is just another fraction. Apparently you can get it from Io stone dust. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense with how Io is. Alright, so this is another fraction coming out of it, it looks like. Alright. Good to know. That's also another quest complete. Okay, so that's light fuel powered. So, I mean, we could technically power the system off of just that, but... you know, it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see here. The hydrogen source is almost gone, in fact. Once I get benzene, I'm probably going to set up just a permanent, just like water electrolysis. Just one machine, just so there's like, you know, a trickle of hydrogen and oxygen over time. There's obviously way better ways to get it much faster and in much higher amounts. But that'll at least get a trickle that I can just use if I need, sort of thing. Okay, let's see here. Refinery gas. Desulfurize sulfuric gas. Okay. So, sulfuric gas in the distillery just comes from oil on 4. Alright, so we're gonna need another LV distillery here. We'll put away the combustion generators for now, and these backpacks, I don't need them. Okay, distillery. Just a basic distillery. Glass and bronze pipe. Okay, just bang like that. Get a whole bunch of that going. Then we just need glass. I'll probably just grab 6 glass and or just a whole stack. Stick it in there. Yeah. Alright. Now we should be able to pull a distillery out. Perfect. Then we're gonna need another chemical reactor, so I may as well just pull that out too. Boom. Alright, how's the oil doing? Looking good. Alright. That'll be a source of sulfuric, but I should probably switch this, I think, once this is done. I think that's what I'll do for now, is switch this out. Try and catch it real quick and just switch it out. See, that made sulfuric heavy fuel. Whoops. Yeah, I need to catch this like super quick here. Okay, there we go. That'll make the 1,000 to get exactly 1 more cell of that crap. Okay, does that complete the quest? Late fuel detect. There we go. Hey, sulfuric acid. I'll worry about that in a minute. This, we just gotta go grab that to detect it. It's gonna be a lot of quests going off. For sure. Alright, that should detect. There we go. Light fuel power. Alright, so basic cracking. Yeah, we're gonna switch to this process for it for now. Let's see. This is circuit 4, so let's kill the machine before I do anything else here. Just bang, bang, kill the machines. Alright, now you can run. Alright, perfect. We got sulfuric gas. Now we need to turn this to refinery gas with hydrogen. Circuit 4, it's literally the same thing. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so that'll literally do the same thing it's already doing. We'll just put the light fuel in there. Okay, it wants 10 refinery gas cells. that's optional though, so it just wants 8 severely steam cracked refinery gas cells. Is the real quest here. Okay. We had to do this in a chemical reactor. Steam with refinery gas. Which way do I want to do this, honestly? I think it's going to come out of the other machine as a fluid here, so we're going to need a canning machine for steam. The looks of it. Fluid canning machine specifically. I may or may not have one up here. Let's see. There's the regular canning machine. Need a fluid canner. Because old GregTech, they're separate machines. Modern GregTech, they're all one machine. Much less annoying to deal with. Okay, so you're gonna come out of there as a fluid. You're gonna have to go like up here or over here. Yeah, probably from up here, honestly. Love to know how I'm not like burning right now. That's kind of funny. Yeah, how is that? How is that not burning me? What the hell? Okay. I need pot and plates here real quick. That's what I ran totally out. This will be fine. That's like 3. That's half a stack of huge pot and pipe. That's plenty. In fact, that's beyond silly for this. Yeah, that's just weird. Okay. That is genuinely just weird. And we can pull a bronze pipe or something off of it to do that. So we're going to need you to go like that. Right, yep, perfect. So turbine goes there, basic fluid canner goes here. Stupid cells go up here for now. So I should probably recycle them, so probably best to use GregTech stuff to do that. Before I go crazy and set that nightmare up. Just stop myself right now before I do something dumb. Right. Fluid canner, you just need steam piped in by any means necessary, so this just works. So alright, perfect. Steam in. We probably don't need a whole lot of cells here, I don't think, right? This just uses 1 cell per bucket of refinery gas every 16 seconds. So yeah, we can get away with like, say, 3. We will item auto output that wherever that just went. I have no freaking clue. Okay, it went back here. Like, where did it go? Like, what? Okay, so that goes down. Sulfuric gas is going to automatically fluid output on the left, but obviously we can't do that, so you get pumped out the left. Export, make sure this is right. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna get pushed into what here? Chemical reactor. Okay, that's sulfuric gas. We need to get refinery gas from that. Let's see. Sulfuric gas. Here, chemical reactor. Right here to get refinery gas. Okay, chemical reactor on 4. That's what this is about to do. So this will get our refinery gas right here. That'll input. Steam cell comes in from the top. And this is circuit 3 on our chemical reactor. I probably shouldn't have picked a thing that requires actually thinking about this. I should have picked something simpler to do today, but this has to get done, so it is what it is. Alright. That goes in here on circuit 3 to severely steam crack, right? Yep. Alright. Steam cell comes in from the top. This should just auto output down. Yeah, steam cell would come in here. Our refinery sulfuric gas. Why are you not working? Chemical reactor with sulfuric gas. Hydrogen cells on 4. Or you're turned off, that's why. That's why you're not working. Okay, so this should just work. Spit it out here. This should start kicking into gear, right? In theory. Okay, refinery gas, steam cell. On 3, refinery gas with a steam cell. Right? You just need power. That's why you're not working. I'm like, why is it not working? Okay, there we go. So that's going to produce what? An empty cell, which can probably just get like shot right back into the machine, honestly. It's assuming it allows input from the output side. Let's find out. Click. No, it doesn't. Annoying. Why? Why, GregTech? Why do you do this? Oh, that's frustrating, but expected result, I guess. We're just gonna have to do some shenanigans here, I think. Let's go grab some item pipes and a conveyor. Small should be more than enough. So this thing is just dead slow, so... shit, conveyor's gonna be a problem. I can't make a conveyor. Do I have a conveyor literally sitting around anywhere? I'm gonna have to go get rubber, ain't I? Because that's all my rubber right there. Right. Crap. Let's see, where is the rubber? I have to go harvest the slime trees. Maybe. Gold versus sulfur. Here we go. Plop this junk in the alloy smelter. To tell you how many times I've harvested rubber from the slime trees since I built this base, it's a big fat 0. And now I'm paying the price for not doing that. Yeah, I don't think we need rubber foil. Not sure what the point of rubber foil would be. And this can literally just be an LV conveyor. That's excessive. So if we slap a conveyor on there, so we'll use this as a fluid auto output. Apparently the conveyor went on the bottom. That's weird. GregTech being GregTech. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Is there a key to hide hollow inventory? It's making me angry right now. 5 apparently. There. Okay. That's better. Now I can actually see what the crap I'm doing here. Okay. So that comes out just boom, 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 and boom, boom. And we crack that up, and alright, that should now just be a loop right there. Just test the loop and make sure it works. That's going to come out. Should get shoved right back into this and filled again. Nice. Perfect. Because this is always going to kind of like eat one cell while it's processing. So we'll just have to add more cells as necessary. But I think it'll keep up like with what it's doing. It's probably going to stall slightly, potentially, right now, but yeah. It'll eventually catch up with itself. Okay, distillery on 3 makes ethylene. What we want, because we want polyethylene. Just ethylene and oxygen, usually. As this is simplified GregTech land plastic, it's not like the exact process they would use in real life. It's a very simplified version. So that is not exactly how it works. Okay, then ethylene, we just need a distillery because we're not doing it that way. Just waiting on this last bit to process right here, and I get my cell. There we go. All right, one more distillery. LV home. 24 should be fine. Oh, frick. It's just my inventory is a disaster, that's why. Okay, they should just kind of work. I'm out of 10 cable, but whatever. Okay. Right, now we should be able to pull a distillery out. Or not. We're freaking rubber. Alright, well, I know one more thing we're going to be doing here in just a couple of minutes. That's harvesting slime and putting it in the extractors. Because I really, really need rubber. I'm just in dire need of rubber. Well, like, yeah, I could use other processes now to get rubber, but I mean, slime is literally free, so I may as well just use the process that doesn't consume any resources. Just process a bunch and leave a few just in case we need another conveyor somewhere. Probably should have left enough for 2 conveyors, but screw it. What's the worst that could happen, right? What do I need here? Chemical reactors, distilleries. I need another turbine or 2. Probably just make a bunch here. Let's see. Turbines. Make 3. Good enough. Perfect. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the raid. It's getting very basic ethylene right now. Very basic, just to get a few. Oh, don't worry, my brain hurts right now too. I know that feeling. I just got back from a week hiatus of my sleep being messed up. I was literally up all night. So I'm just now starting to get back on track again. Slightly. I know that feeling. Let's see, let's plug the steam turbine in here. Boom, and boom. Perfect. Severely steam cracked. Refinery gas. This should go on, what, 3 or something like that? Yeah, it's nice. I've held off on this process way too long. Like, I could have done it at my old base up here. We're going to go here in just a minute to get these, but yeah, I could have done it right here and just piped it over with some, like, bronze pipes or even wood pipes. I mean, yeah. I plan on, like, using the oil mostly right now for ethylene. So I want to set up benzene for power, because this is getting way out of hand. I have so much huge pot and fluid pipe going all over the place. It's, yeah, it's worse than Factorio spaghetti build right now. And it needs to stop. Alright, ethylene from distillery. This is what? Circuit here. Yeah, you'd also get it from, like, wood gas and crap like that, too. Along with the dehydrator. So many ways to do it. Let's see, where the heck is it at? Where is it? Butadiene, butane. Severely steam cracked refinery gas on 3. And I have to deal with tiny piles of carbon. Lovely. Just my sleep getting messed up, like, has really thrown me off. So that's why I took a week off for the most part of streaming, because yeah, I was just so tired during the day, it's not even funny. Let's see. Yep. Circuit 3. We should be able to let this thing run amok for a while. We will just dump the items out this side, because I literally don't care. It just has to go somewhere for now. Trying to make a circuit that takes 6 inputs. It only outputs the earliest one that's on. Oh yeah, that does not sound like fun. Even vanilla redstone doing that does not sound fun right now, to even think about that. Yeah, that sounds like that's gonna spiral into a massive, just giant circuit from the sounds of it. Okay, ethylene, yay. Finally. I just need to get rid of these stupid cells. This is just gonna run itself right here. I wish you could just do that, but you can't in this version. So annoying. One bucket of ethylene. How many buckets does it want? Just 2 buckets of ethylene. Alright, hurry up thing. You're just forcing me to have to freaking do this crap the annoying way. Alright, let's see. Now, we come over, where is it? I think it's in MV now. Ethylene, you want 10 more cells. I got bad news for that. Not happening right now. Polyethylene sheet. Okay. Oh, you're going to make me do it. You. 84 oxygen cells, 125 molten polyethylene, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, every quest is just like ethylene, 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 and it's like, oh. Let's see. This, I think, is an LV process. That's fine right now. I just want any amount of this stuff. So chemical reactor, ethylene, oxygen on 1. So we're just going to drop another chemical reactor right here. Just right there. Boom, and boom. Boom, and boom. Alright. And you can just disconnect. That don't matter. This. Oh god, what did I do? It's because I turned hollow inventory off. It's going to make me want to lose my mind. Okay. Let's turn that back on so I can see. Now that I'm not working with pipes. Okay, so we need an LV pump on the left side of the machine because old GregTech is going to be old GregTech. You're going to export into this machine. Perfect. Now we can easily grab these stupid cells and just push oxygen in from like over here. Because I have a small amount of oxygen right now. So, boom. And yeah, this is maximum jank, but if it works, it works right now. Does not really matter that much. Alright, ethylene, oxygen, sweet. Ethylene, oxygen on again. Ethylene, oxygen on. Which one of these is more efficient here? I have no freaking clue. Ethylene, oxygen on 1. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's just going to be on 1. I'm going to hold off until I can pull out enough cells to make the other quest happy. The one in the working with oil, where is it? It's already happy. Okay. So, cells can just go. We do not care. And flip this to circuit 1. And then we're going to have to deal with cells clogging up the output, but that's a future me problem. We could just do this. Because in-floor jank is always good. It just has to do something right now, and that's the only thing I care about. Let's see, does this want 12 ethylene cells? That's right, you stupid quest. Okay, you can stop now. Forgot there is a stupid quest for this. Jeez. I hate these quests where they're like, hey, get a whole bunch of cells of this material, and then you gotta sit here and juggle the cells around in the stupid machines, and it's like, just, ugh. You know? This is just taking its sweet time, yeah. The system is working, it's just super stupid slow. So, let's see if we might be able to just chuck those in there. Yeah, this is all I'll have to deal with this problem later. I accidentally made some sulfuric heavy fuel. So I'll have to ditch this cell or just empty it somewhere eventually. This is gonna clog up with carbon dust. I'll just come by and grab that every now and then. Alright, so yeah, this is all working. And this is now out of oil, so we're just gonna go grab some more. Like, it's all manual until I get the fluid pipeline, like, automatically going over here. Because I built a bunch of water tanks on the roof to take over the water for the steam power. Yeah, it does. It would sound simple for a circuit like that. Like, the logic is easy for it. It's just building that in practice is, yikes. Yeah, so I need, basically just extend my fluid pipeline, stop it from doing cacti-based water production over here. I don't know, honestly, why I set that up. I should have just went straight to tanks. But, yeah, gotta set that up. Yeah, you can see it just harvested. Gotta extend the fluid pipeline. I have a long-distance fluid pipe. I just gotta extend it out to the oil eventually. And then just pipe the oil up into the top there instead of on the bottom floor. This is actually full. Perfect. For now, I can just juggle this around occasionally. Fine. I just have to make more long-distance pipe, and then we're good. I just have a pump here that just sucks it in automatically. 4 buckets of ethylene. Alright, that should make the quest happy. There we go. Good, get it out of my inventory and start working again. Right. Ethylene, oxygen. 1, yep, poly. Nice. Really? Are we serious right now? I'm just like, why 125 cells of this stuff? Why not just tell me, hey, grab 1 cell? Like, it's so annoying. As one of the nice parts of modern GregTech is this whole mess just doesn't exist. Just, no. They were just nice and made all of these machines have, like, multiple slots. You don't have to do any of this. I'm sure GT&H could get rid of this by just giving more slots down here. I think they just choose not to, just to make it a massive pain. Because they can. That's my guess. Yeah, then we have to wait on a giant backlog of this to build up. That's nice. Like, they do come out pretty quick, at least. 24. 25. They come out per ingot because IC2 cell. So it's at least not like sitting there for like 2 hours waiting on it. But yeah, we have plastic. Finally. Okay, iron 3 chloride. I don't want to think about iron 3 chloride right now, honestly. Sodium persulfate. I actually have that already. We can't do it until we get this quest done. Dang it. It's like an extruder with polyethylene pulp. Yep, fluid solidifier. Okay, we need an LV fluid solidifier then. Should, I think, have one, right? Yep. Nice. It's nice when things just work. Then I gotta figure out this jank, though. That's gonna be nice. I don't think pumping out the front of the machine actually works. So, yeah. I should have built this farther up, is what I should have done, but eh. Oh well. Alright. It's just more stupid stuff that I have to move manually. Yay. Hooray. Fluid solidifiers there. This is just going to need the ingot mold. Or we can just go plate mold, probably. Let's see. Fluid solidifier, plate mold, polyethylene sheet. Yep. I actually grabbed the plate mold already. Oh, geez. Here we go. How are we going to get that over here? Do we just pump it out the front of the machine? Does that actually work? Heck if I know, only one way to find out. The molten polyethylene is 400 Kelvin. Does that work? No. Right. Well then, you are being dealt with by ultra stupid. There. Does that work? Nope. Ah, frick. Shoot. Oh, GregTech, why? Does that work? Nope. Blast it. This is gonna suck. They have to make this so much harder than it needs to be. Crap. Well, manual it is, I guess. For now. I mean, it's not that bad to move this crap by cells, I guess. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. I don't like having to do that, but I'm gonna have to do that. For now. Let's see. This stupid quest isn't gonna be satisfied until I have 125 cells, so that's really annoying. Let's just pack all that garbage in there and Move on, just let that run for a while. It'll eventually sort itself out. Hopefully. Hope that does not go in there. That does not go in there. Those go in there. These go right here. This goes right here. I need to get the dark still dealt with a little better. That. Yeah. Yeah, I have like the like I could use like an HV tank or even a ULV tank there. Yeah, that is an option. Would be better to just delete cells from the game entirely. Not gonna lie. That would be the ideal way of dealing with cells, is just delete them from the game. Because they're annoying. Okay. Oh, I'll figure something out. I probably just gotta rebuild that at some point. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to go harvest the slime. That's what I need to do. If you're curious what this is, this was a failed experiment. There's no way to get rid of it, so it's just there now. I accidentally clicked it out of the table. Well, testing designs. So, oh well. It's not that all my drawers aren't just like wood anyway. I haven't settled on a drawer design just yet. Let's see. We need to go to home farms. Oh, and not fall off. That would also be helpful. There's a reason I left that there. So 9 times out of 10, that's what I do. I walk backwards and fall off the dock. Nah, yeah, we'll let the infinite chopper deal with this little problem. It's too fast for its own good. I need rubber pulp, and this is just sitting here for all this time, and it's just free rubber, so why not? And it's slower than a turtle stuck in molasses to process, but it works. Like, eventually I'll set up the stick reed, but that's not set up fully yet. I have stick reed seeds, I just need to automate it. And then spend the ludicrous amount of time needed to spread an entire field of that stuff without, like, messing up the stats. That's always fun. So annoying that these do this sometimes. The fast leaf decay in this version is kinda crap. I've noticed the trees it hates the most are these. Like, normal trees tend to work, like, okay with this thing, but for some reason the lumber axe, these leaves just don't break on their own. You gotta kind of help them out. Really goofy. Yeah. They're kind of annoying, but they do work, I'll give them that. And it's like, even modern Minecraft's fast leaf decay mods have their issues. Like, the main one that gets used, like, sometimes just doesn't trigger at all, even on normal vanilla trees. So there is that. This already works better than that, because it triggers occasionally. Like, every once in a while, I'll get lucky and some of the leaves will break. Apparently, it's just not in that mood today. I do like that they made it work with Thaumcraft, like Great Woods and stuff now. That's kind of nice. You know, Thaumcraft used to be like, use our axe or else. Apparently it's not like that anymore, because I was able to wreck Great Woods in one swing with this thing now. Yeah, this was the old base. There's still some stuff here. AKA a very, very clearly angry infernal witch is in here. Yeah. It's like, who needs like slime balls for circuit boards when you have this nightmare? This is also just free infinite glue. Like, I need glue. I just chuck a bunch of this junk in a fluid extractor and good to go. So. Okay, you can just stop. There and there. And then that can go in there too. I need to just get a giant tower of basic extractors, honestly. Instead of just two, just have a giant freaking tower of them. And they literally use peanuts for power, so... And I have redstone alloys, so it's not like I can't just make a tower of like 16 of them suckers and run them off of one turbine. Because that should, in theory, work. That should be able to kind of, I would think it would round robin between them, like, hey, I'm out of power. In theory, anyway. I'm sure it doesn't work like that in this version, but... It's not like, Omnifactory and Nomi and all those, where you can get away with all kinds of shenanigans when it comes to power. Though the worst one I found in terms of the modern ones for power is honestly Monifactory. Like, moving items and fluids and crap around in Monifactory earlier on is pain. Because of how trash Ender.io is in modern Minecraft. Like, the conduits just don't work sometimes. It's incredibly frustrating. It's actually, honestly, almost as much of a pain as dealing with these stupid cells. Alright, that should satisfy it. Yeah, it's fine now. No, you get polyethylene. Yay. Moni Factory, that's like 120 or 121. I forget. Let me look it up real quick. Either 120 or 121. All I know is Ender.io and Modern Minecraft is, yeah. The machines work, but the conduits are hot garbage on a whole new level of garbage. Let's see, where are we? We are on version 1.20.1 for that. Yeah, the conduits, oh my god, they suck. And the alternative is Laser.io, which is just a massive pain in the butt to set up. And all those stupid, like, sometimes unstackable cards make using Laser.io just the worst thing ever. So, but there's no alternative other than just using GregTech pipes. And of course, you know, GregTech pipes, I mean, obviously, then you're dealing with this sort of nonsense. So, it's not ideal, to say the least. Even if it does work, I'll give it that. Like, Laser.io does work, and it's reliable. It doesn't, like, just stop working randomly for no reason. Yeah, we'll just come here and we'll just build up a buffer right there. Hey, gotta use the battery and storage slots somewhere, right? 46 oxygen. This is plowing through the oxygen at an alarming rate. Gonna have to rectify that problem real quick. Yeah, that's gonna be really, really bad. Alright, so that'll complete itself. Now what? Iron 3 chloride, couldn't care less. I have sodium persulfate, so. Plastic boards. Yeah. Copper foil and plastic circuit board. Yep, okay. Not that bad, really. Copper foil. Well, we can take these stinking copper plates and run them back through again, I guess. Yeah, I may or may not have made way more gold foil than I needed. Just slightly too much. Screw it. Do it at MV. I have MV machines, just use them. And we can make a giant stack of pot and pipes. Again, I'm gonna have to make a new wrench real quick, though. Let's go ahead and make that before I go and break both tools. That's that. Yep, there goes that one, and that one, and... Really? Seriously? Come on. Miscalculated. Whoops. Oh, here, just make a double plate. That's not going to take long. Alright, plastic, boards. So, chemical reactor with sulfuric, polyethylene, and copper foil. No circuit. Alright, polyethylene, copper foil, sulfuric. I'll have to go grab that. Want to let the quest complete. That should do it, right? Yep. Sulfuric. Hey, I should have plenty to get started. Oh, yeah. Now let's go make this one stinking plate right here. Just to get rid of the rest of that junk. Okay, what other quests? Now is this open? Sodium persulfate. You want 1 cell of sodium persulfate. I think I put it downstairs, didn't I? Yes, I did. Well, frick. We can at least get that, like, started. And just dump all the garbage right here. The sodium. Alright, where is it? Where are you? You're not doing this to me. Where are you? Yep, it's trolling me. Okay. Stupid ender creepers. Alright, what was I doing again? Sodium persulfate. Where the heck is it? Right here. Oh, it's in the wrong kind of cell, so... Dang. $400. There. Perfect. Done. Okay. Now, how many cells does the iron 3 chloride sell? Sneaky. Done. There, quest complete. Don't care, don't care, don't care. It was like I was already making sodium persulfate long before I unlocked that. Yeah, this is producing decently fast, so I'll give it that. That's considering the amount of it you get, it's not bad. Let me just leave that in there. Just this is going to become the problem right here. Because, yeah, I kinda don't have any. That's, almost all of it. I think I saved a little bit. I need to get a good source of oxygen up and running. Let's see. Yeah, there's just, like, none here. Anywhere. Fun! Yeah. Does, what is that mod with the mineral? That's that stupid tree, isn't it? That tree, and that's the mod with those, like, weird, like, shiny, like, almost diamond-looking pipes, sort of thing. Like, diamond-colored pipes or something. Forget it. I think that's the mod you're talking about. I don't remember. Oh, God, what is that mod called? That's also an old mod. What was it? I honestly don't remember. That's it. Yep. That's the one. Integrated dynamics. Yeah, that mod is something else too. Like, making me carry unstackable items around to do things like that are required in large amounts. Yeah, it's very annoying. Huh. This goes chemical reactor, plastic, copper, and I mean, we could burn the iron-free chloride. I may as well just go grab it. It's not like I'm going to use the crap anyway, so... yeah. Decent amount. This barely uses any sulfuric, so... that's always nice. We need another chemical reactor to do this. This can be done in LV, though. It's just really, really stinking slow. Yeah, the card holder helps some, especially when you need like a ton of the same kind of card, which is pretty common when you're setting up large GregTech setups. Like setting up the all the freaking DML was fun. With that, the card holder definitely helped with that. Oh my god, I forgot about that machine. Yeah. I forgot about all this junk. Should probably clear that out. Oh, Angelica bugs. How many exquisite rubies do I have now? 55. Nice. It goes with 21 exquisite diamonds. Funny how I have 21 exquisite diamonds and 1 emerald because I'm too lazy to go to the nether to mine emerald. As if I don't have to go to the nether can just go pound sand. So why are you not working? Copper foil. That's why you're not working. Like, wait, why is this not working now? Wait. I mean, I should just go and let it do the second step, but we'll let this run amok for a little while. I'll take some plastic with me. We need to deal with this again. Hooray. I need to get the situation here sorted out, like with oxygen and all that good stuff. Because I do have a lot of silicon dioxide. This is the barely cobble works. And barely clay electrolysis because it's only half the process. I live in a wetland biome. I had too much mud, so I did what I had to do. Because this junk has no other use. Alright, let's see. How can we use this? That's carbon monoxide. That's just frustrating. Silicon and magnesia, right? Okay, yeah, this gives 4 magnesia dust. Okay. This would bust back down and is literally just separating the silicon and oxygen. Alright. Here we go. Chemical reactor at ULV. Alright, time for more jank semi-automatic setup. Because why not? Do I have more hulls in here? I don't think I do. I have some of the pyrolyze oven stuff made. I just need to make more aluminosilicate wool for coils. I do have a mica vein, but I'm saving it for the canthal and all of that. Plus, it's right in the middle of a freaking roguelike, so... Also, more nope to add to that equation. Alright, silicon. We need chemical reactors. It helps if I'm on the actual table. Sure, 7 of those, and then, one for now. This may end up going full on excessive. Just saying. You know what? Screw it. 2. Why not? Burn through way too much stinking oxygen. Let's see. I think we need 2 of them anyway, so... let's see. Well, we can, probably easier to just pipe the stupid junk around if we need to. Let's see. We'll obviously just store it in an HV tank for now. Let's see. Where did I put my 10 item pipes? Just in case, because I may need those. And this. Plastic. Where did I put them? This is why I need to organize this junk. Oh. They're already there. Go figure. This is why I said I'm tired. I'm very exhausted. I mean, there's a pipe here. I'm going to use it. Okay, chemical reactor, silicon dioxide goes in with magnesium. This is a closed loop system, so hence the pipe nightmare. Silicon dioxide goes in with 2 magnesium, 5 seconds. The magnesia dust goes through a chemical reactor with what? Let's see. How do we deal with this problem? They would make this hard. Electrolyzer, 2 magnesia, straight back to magnesium, and free oxygen. That's what we're after. Alright. We need an LV electrolyzer, right? This is LV, right? I need to check that before I do something dumb. Yeah, that's LV. And that's more than fast enough. Do I have one? Yes. Yeah, I figured that's going to burn oxygen at an alarming rate right there. While that's running, so we need a lot. I'm gonna give it space and go like right here instead this time. And try not to be incredibly stupid. Yeah, we still got the problem of how to pipe all the trash out over here. That's a problem. Okay, let's figure out the input first, obviously. That's also a problem. let's see. Are hoppers stupid in this version? I forget if hoppers are stupid in this version. I forget if this eventually works or not. I don't think it does in this version. I'm pretty sure hoppers are stupid in this version, so that's probably just going to require GregTech. Or we can just do the even more jank of hopper versus 10 item pipe. Sure. That works. And you know what? We're going to do one up from that. This should be a roar. Not that. Yeah, we have a use for the mistake, finally. Need some kind of excuse to use this mistake, right? Where did it go? Up here, up, nope. There we go. Done. Perfect. Eventually, this is all going to be in one giant thing. I'm just waiting to switch to benzene before I do it. Otherwise, yeah. It speaks for itself. It's going to take so many lines of potent pipe. It's not even funny. I don't want to think about that right now. Be perfectly honest. Chemical with magnesium. I mean, we can just go and be... Let's see, well, I mean, we can do it the, if we want to call it turbo stupid route. Whatever works. Or we can just do the double drawer. That would have been a smarter way of doing it. Yeah. That would have been a lot less stupid. Let's do that instead. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that. That's gonna be a mess. Just a little bit of a mess there. Yeah, it doesn't hold much, but eh. No, this isn't gonna work. What am I doing? It's not gonna work. Not with the resources I have, that won't. That is not going to do it. But okay, how are we gonna do this? This is just exceedingly bad. Let's see. So this will work. It just needs an upgrade. A massive upgrade. So we're probably just going to steal that. That would be smarter here. Let's just steal that. And figure somewhere to put all this useless garbage. Sure. There we go. And this with that is a lot less dumb. Hello. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Let's see here. I'm struggling right now. I'm extremely tired today. Just got polyethylene sort of running here. Just got to figure out an oxygen supply. So, which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. My brain is just half asleep at the moment. Oh. Alright, let's get a little bit more plastic on. Perfect. Alright, let's see. So if I do this, and then we just do, we're gonna need a lot better pipe than this trash. For one, that is not going to work. Because the way GregTech works, it's just, yeah. That is not going to do anything productive. How good is cobalt? Nope. That's osmium, brass. That's restrictive pipe. I don't want restrictive pipe. Luxed electrum. Of course it's not regular electrum. Why would they do that? Here we go. Small electrum item pipe. 1 stack per second. Yep. That's how it works, though, right? Okay, then we need, my current mortal enemy of a conveyor belt, because lack of rubber for what should be very, very obvious reasons. Let's see. And this is 1 stack every 5, so the plan is to just blatantly cheat by just add more conveyors. Let's see, that's copper foil. Where did I use all the stinking rubber already? Oh my god. Ugh. Yep. God. Here we go. Yep. I really need to solve that problem badly. It's a problem. You're just making more slime balls than you know what to do with. Stop it and do this instead. There. Alright, that should be a lot better. It's gonna take 75 years, but if it works, it works, right? And yeah, I know there's a lot better ways I could be doing that right now, but this is free, so it just works. Even if it's dumb and extremely stupid. Let's see. Just like this. I'm gonna have to separate these machines out more once I do this proper and actually like be able to automatically just move this stuff over, because yeah, the cells are going to get dumb really fast. We're almost out of oxygen. Great. Yep. You, and you. That's 1 stack per second. That is plenty to get started. I just need rubber. This 1 conveyor is not going to do it here. I'm going to need all the conveyors. Hello. Oh, man. I don't know how long I'm going to go either with, like, my brain is just not functioning today. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just let this burn through all of that junk and then go from there. Then we'll turn that into some plastic boards. Not that I can really do anything productive with that yet. Good, just very tired. Like, very tired right now. Sure, 4 conveyors. More conveyors, more good, right? There, there, and there. Let's see here. You. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, these hitboxes. There. What is even happening right now? Oh my god, stop. Like, ideally these would have item filters. Like, I don't have item filters, so yeah. So there is that problem. That's probably going to be an issue. We'll see. Let's see. This is a closed loop, though, so I might be okay here. Let's see. Let's do that, and then just set this to import. Does these work like AE buses? Okay, there we go. Okay. Do I want to auto output? Probably. Because, yeah, that's my problem here is I don't have filters. I don't have conduits just yet. I may have to get into conduits to do this proper, but... how can I do this with what I have? That is the question right now. Let's see. Do I have more translocators? Those would probably work. Where are they? I could have swore I had translocators. What did I do with them? Aha. They're in the wrong box. That's why. I always forget these are OP as all get out. These actually have free filters on them. Totally forgot about that. So we can just trim this. Goodbye. We don't need you. And let's get rid of that. Sure, we can put the mistake right here with a translocator there. This is going to be a bit of a problem to place. So, let's just do it on this side. Screw it. Alright, and then we'll use the other one down, probably over here. So we can get rid of that. We don't need that. Alright, so you right there. Okay, you're pulling out exactly what I want. Good. I was gonna say only pull that. It doesn't try to pull that stupidly. Now we can push that over to this. I mean, yeah, it's only one machine. I would prefer to have two, but the heck with it. It works. Alright. You... no, we actually want to separate it because filtering. Right. This is why I said my brain is just not working well today. Right here. Here. You can just go down there because we don't care about that. That. There we go. Only pull magnesia dust. And the magnesium just has to item auto output straight to the worst pipe in history and just go right into there. We don't need anything but 10 for that. In theory, this should just work now. And eventually, silicon dioxide will be fully automated from the clay electrolysis, and I can just pipe it on over. But this is all going to be over here with it eventually. For now, though, this is good enough. Alright, so you just auto output straight back into this, right? It's probably because the output is wrong. Yep. Perfect. Alright, we'll just give that a decent little amount of it to play with. Right, magnesia dust. Why? Oh, it's because I accidentally clicked there. Why? There we go. Alright, now it works. Perfect. There we go. Nice. And it's a source of easy raw silicon dust, which is always nice. Most of my raw silicon dust came from fun. Let's just say that. Yeah, most of it came from I believe it was the where was it? Yeah, most of it was from the asbestos. This is literally how I was getting oxygen and how I ended up with all that hydrogen that's building up. That's how. Like, this worked for what it did, at least. I will give it that. It was a functional system. And now we can just go bang and slap a pump on the side of this. And I forgot the pump. Of course I did. We're probably fine with LV. Should be enough. It just has to work. Right, there we go. Now we can pipe empty cells into the top. So, yeah. Why are those there? What? How did those get there? Okay. Oh, I see how it got there. Right here is how they got there. Yeah, I hate these things. Literally hate these things so much. Alright. industrial crap. Here we go. Let's see, this is only ever going to have cells in it, so it's fine. MV here is probably just dumb, but it works. You just go clock that right into the back, just like that. Perfect. All right, fresh oxygen cells right there. Now we just have to get them back to the same machine. That's gonna be I don't know. Let's see. Like, get rid of this horrible nightmare right here. I probably should not be using the chopper on that. Just get that out of my inventory. Using the chopper there is probably a really, really stupid idea. It's not going to do anything, but just in case. Alright, so far everything is looking good. Oh yeah, this has got an insane amount right there. Nice. We can just, I think we have to conveyor this out, I'm pretty sure. I would assume we have to conveyor that. So... just a bog standard drawer should be fine here. Oh, I need to get that back when I'm dying. There we go. God, that hasn't been in my offhand for I don't know how long. Again, very much excessive right there. Yeah. Nice. Now it just needs to get plugged right on back into the machine. Oh, well, that's annoying. That's gonna be a slightly annoying placement. There we go. Well, I mean, that's just not going to work at all. Because I won't be able to put this on. Alright, you need to import into the system. Not like that, that's for sure. The silly hitboxes on these things sometimes. There we go. Oh my, what did I do? Okay. Perfect. And this has just a literal, just dumb amount of cells, so everything should be fine now. Nice. Two. Let's see. 2, 2, 1. There's too many in the system. Okay, now are we good? There's 2 there. There's 2 there. There's 2 there. There we go. I think we're good-ish there. Alright, that might work. I think that works. And that keeps this going. I just gotta figure out a way to get the polyethylene out of there automatically, which is probably going to involve, like, separating all this out more. Because I do not see any sort of easy way to do that right now. Not with all of this junk laying around. For now, it's just going to be manually bucketed out. It's okay. Gotta figure out why the EBF has stopped, too. What is your malfunction here? Dark steel, you're probably out of the goods. Yep. Of course it's out of oxygen. We can fix that now. Thankfully. They, perfect. Like, it's not a fully infinite source of oxygen yet. Because 90% of the cobble works doesn't exist. But we'll get there. I can always just go around and mine mud, because this is all going to have to get mined up anyway. So, probably alright. Just take some of this upstairs for circuit boards. And I gotta see what else I need plastic for. I know there's a lot of stuff that I haven't made yet that I should have made that uses it. Let's see. How much copper foil is left? A lot of copper foil is left. Alright, well, I want to do the quest, so get out of here. Alright, we want this. We want this. Actually, we're going to blow through this first. I need more cells. Shoot. Always the stupid cells. I need to get more elevators too, so I can just elevate right up here. That's the goal now that this base is up anyway, is to start, like, automating processes that I should have automated a long time ago that I just didn't. Because I kind of rushed MV again. Made the same mistake I made the first time around. Alright, so now we want to put iron 3 chloride with plastic circuit boards. And what? Copper foil. Need to get that back out. Boom. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll make our first batch of plastic circuit boards. Not that they're useful right now, because they are not. So, there we go. Alright, progress is progress, though. Hydrochloric acid, you say? Neat. Hydrochloric acid. Done. Okay. Alright, so now the fun part, right here. Ethylene chlorine. Well, I need to figure out how to get that ethylene out of there. Alright, hang on just a minute. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Just taking a quick break. Alright, I'm back. I had to go do something real quick there for a second. Alright, let's do this. Alright, ethylene, chlorine. This is the fun part. Is the chlorine. We want straight salt. Yep. Just straight salt right through an LV electrolyzer. Or we can use rock salt, which is faster. I'll probably rip through the rock salt first, just because it's faster. I do have a little bit of chlorine cells somewhere in this mess. I see one more thing I can do is get rid of that, because I need to clean my inventory too. Like, badly need to clean my inventory out. There we go. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Or any of that. Let's see. We don't need that. I need to deal with that right here because I got extra magnesia dust. We don't need that right now or that. Okay. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring this out now. How I want to go about doing this. Let's see. Magnesia. You know what? Just dump it in there. It's fine if there's a small excess of it in the system. Couldn't care. Could not care less if there's more than what's needed. Not like I don't have a ton of it from all that asbestos anyway. This rock salt drawer. I need a dolly. I'm just gonna dolly this junk over there. Well, I mean, what other use do I have for this trash? So... Alright, let's set that there. So I'm probably just going to extend the line, like, probably out over here, I think. And I'm going to give myself extra room this time. Alright. There we go. Can reach that from this angle, maybe. Nice. That works. Not a lot, actually. Nothing compared to the 800 whatever LV circuits. 29 actually, right now. Not really in excess of those. In case anyone else is curious, yeah, I may have went overboard. That may or may not be way more than I'm going to use anytime soon. And my theory behind doing that was I made way too many glass tubes, and that's like the only use for glass tubes. You can't even break them back down. So I just said, I got all this other resources, I may as well just do it, you know what I mean? So. Alright, I'll be back here in just a second again. I gotta go refill my water. Give me like 30 seconds. Because, yeah, I figured I'm not gonna make, more than just a handful at most of the, like, the Bartworks, like, Sterling water pump things. I think I only made, like, 2 or 3 of those ever, so... That's why I was like, well, I made way too many tubes, I might as well just use them, you know? Throat's getting dry. That's why I had to go get more water. So yeah, we'll set up the chlorine system out here. Probably just like right here, sort of thing. So we need an LV electrolyzer. This doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to work. I should probably check and make sure that's an LV recipe, because I've been burned by that before with GregTech. Rock salt, LV. Oh yeah, it's really fast at LV. We're good. Gold wire and tin cable. Lovely. Ugh. Well then. Okay, there's the tin cable. Do I have any gold wire? Probably. Yep. Alright, and then it should just be what, a chemical reactor with ethylene and chlorine, if I remember right. And yes, that's what it is. Ethylene, chlorine, 11, LB chemical reactor. We have our chemical reactor, we just need a turbine for it. Oh my gosh, really? I'm just running out of everything. I must have less than what I thought of a ton of stuff here, apparently. Alright, one more turbine. I thought I had a whole bunch of these, but I guess not. Yeah. Rock salt can go all the way up top. No, not that. Let's see. Can I place that up there? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna do this is pump. Where are my pump? Put them back over here. I gotta stop putting the pumps back in here. 640 liters a second. This is how fast again? 3.6. We're good. That's plenty fast. Okay, so let's see. We're just gonna drawer this right here. Yo, that's dealt with. And we're just going to pump this straight on over. You should be export. And set that up. Turbine on and our chemical reactor. For now, the chlorine's just going to be dedicated to this. It's fine. Alright, vinyl chloride is what circuit again? 11, right? Ethylene, chlorine, 11. And it produces hydrochloric, so that's going to have to be dealt with. Probably just in a tank, honestly. So we'll probably just slap a pump on the side and tank that right on out. The export straight to the tank. Yeah, still all on steam. So, I gotta get a pyrolysis oven up and get benzene set up. We're running purely off some old solar boilers that are probably maximum calcification, and the behemoths in here, pretty much. They're just running off charcoal blocks. We're running off basically this plus some calcified solar. And we got 2 advanced coke ovens just running flat out right here. Though they're kind of jammed right now because this is full. But I have to see if I can get to benzene straight from this without a pyrolyzed oven, if I can. Though I am going to make a pyrolyzed oven just because it's apparently better to do it that way. Or I had the stuff to make these, so I was just like, yeah, let's do it. Then, yeah, water gets, was getting fluid pipelined over here. That's going to get repurposed for the oil pipeline eventually. And then this little itty bitty tiny pipe there is what's bringing in enough water to run these 2 boilers from the 18 water tanks on the roof right here. These are just dedicated to that. That's exactly plus like a teeny tiny amount, just enough to run those 2 boilers in there. And I put them in an obsidian enclosure just in case the unthinkable somehow happens, because I've had in previous mod packs that I've played, these things have blown up despite not going over chunk borders. As you can see, they're not on a chunk border. Had them blow up despite being loaded and not on chunk borders. So I don't trust them. Hence that, plus the alarm, even though the water can never run out right now. Because there's just way too much, because it's also getting the water from the cactus that's coming through that pipeline, which that is extremely excessive. Is an understatement with how much cacti is going through there. Yeah, I just need to figure out a way to pipe this stinking ethylene or polyethylene out and over there. I'm probably gonna have to like shift this all over one, I think. Like shift this entire setup over one. That way I have room here to just like chuck a pipe on the side or something. 'Cause, yeah, otherwise it's a bit of a mess here. So, and I literally just used up all the cells. Great. That was a mistake. Oh, that was bad planning on my part right there, because now I have no cells to move the ethylene around. Can we just delete cells from the game? That would be really, really nice. Just saying. Yeah, it would be better if they just didn't exist. That's the most annoying part of dealing with these, is the cells. Yeah, I'll probably have to build this with these separated out more. And or just do the classic, like, towers with pipes and all that in the middle. Once I get item filters. I just don't have item filters other than translocators right now. Sure, not ideal, but they work. They're not ideal for this kind of purpose, but, I mean, it is what it is. I have something I haven't tried. Can we be stupid? Are these able to pull through that? I doubt it. This GregTech's usually pretty picky. Yep, they can. There. I wonder if I put a fluid translocator on there, if it would work. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Let's see. Forgot they're called liquid translocators in this. Let's try it. All right. Is the old Chicken Bones mod smarter than GregTech? Let's find out. I just need another tank. Of which I don't have any. Low voltage fluid tank with that garbage out of here. But high voltage fluid tanks. Dark steel plates and steel pipe. The usual suspects. Make a ton of this junk. Just need the dark steel plates. I need to get some more oxygen put into the thing, too. Don't squish that. Imagine if these things just voided improper items. I'm glad they didn't go that far. Imagine if they just voided improper items or turned them into scrap or something stupid. I can see here the I needed cells, so I just dumped a bunch of hydrogen in there. I need to figure out what to do with all that garbage. Just don't have any idea what to do with it right now. Oh, the dogs are barking again. Great. Gonna have to make more MV pumps too. I need to make batches of all that crap. Let's see, I mean, is this even running? Yeah, it's running, alright. Well, here we go, the moment of truth. Is it smarter than GregTech? No. Ah, crap. Ah, curse you, GregTech. Well then. Yeah, that's gonna be hell, apparently. For now, we can just do the old manual fun. Nope, that don't even work. You have gotta be kidding me. Ugh. Five. Let's see, does this have sales? Okay. Forgot this is running again. Alright, we're saved. At least for now. Okay, because yeah, we need ethylene cells here. Ethylene, chlorine, this is what, circuit 11, I think it was, or something like that. Oh, yeah, it would help if I used ethylene and not polyethylene. Told you my brain's not functioning today. Ethylene, right there. Perfect. Ethylene, chlorine, vinyl chloride. Alright, and it's circuit 1, so it gives hydrochloric cells and vinyl chloride. So the vinyl chloride's going to go straight into here. The hydrochloric cells just going to go straight out the bottom for now. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. There. Just another thing to build up a whole bunch of junk. At least for now. We need to make more. Need more ethylene. You're too slow. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna say no more. Just stop. Alright, that way we'll let it fill up with ethylene. For now, we'll move all the polyethylene over here. Like, literally the worst way to do it, but it works. For now. I'm sure there's items in this pack that can defeat that limitation, but just don't know what, and probably can't make them for a long time, I would imagine. Like, I know Britannia has items that can defeat that problem, for sure. The whole, like, red string system. I know Britannia can defeat it. We're just gonna pull from somewhere and say we're pulling from a completely different spot. They would just say, yeah, we're pulling from the imaginary top side. We're connected over here, sort of thing. Despite that being a totally invalid connection. Yes. Yes. Oh, these are going to be so much nicer than this. Like, yeah. It's not even close. Pulsating iron, how bad is this? It's just not happening in large amounts because of this. Because I really don't have a lot of ender pearls right now. Yeah, I need to solve the ender pearl problem for sure. Ugh. So we need to go down the solarium path real quick. Where is that? I think it's over here. Alright, how bad is this? Shouldn't be that bad, right? Slow sand, gold, and ashes. That's not that bad at all. Alright, the ethylene is slowly filtering in. There we go. There's another bucket. Just pop that in there. That's going to turn into a hydrochloric cell. That's going to be the fun part. It's like, oh boy. Sure, there's 6 more cells there. I either need to just mass produce like 32,000 of these stupid things or find an easier way around them. Alright, so what do we need again? This right here. Okay, slow sand, gold, ash. Should have some slow sand, right? Yep, I have enough slow sand, gold, and ashes. What's the circuit? 2. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so 16 ingots. This is literally just straight to EBF land on circuit 1. Alright. Okay, you stop sorting and do that, that, and that. Easiest way I know of to just like force the thing to do what I want it to do. And then just push ludicrous amounts of dark steel after that. And once that's gone, push a stack of cryolite like that. Stupid manual filtering job at its finest. Alright, that's working. Okay, what else do we need here? Large aluminum cells, don't really care. Maglev. We could get into that if I can find enough thaumium. That's a problem, to say the least. I gotta get into Thaumcraft. I can't find a peck, though, to progress the quest. I sat in a magical forest literally for hours. I was out there, like, harvesting all the V-shrooms and stuff like that, just waiting on a peck to spawn. None. I even went as far as temporarily turning the entity radar on the mini-map. No peck. I don't know what I'm missing. Or if they're just exceedingly rare spawns or something. I have no idea. I just know I could not find any. No matter how long I sat there. Need to go grab the rest of the solarium. A little frame rate dip there. I don't know what that was all about. Seems to be recovering, though. Still seems to get spurts where it does that sometimes. Where it'll, like, slowly dip down for a minute, and then it just comes right back. It's really strange. Perfect. Soul vials. How bad are these? The MV with fused quartz. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. Nether quartz, quartzite, nether quartz, and glass. Okay, I may have to go get some quartz. We'll see here. What do I have? Might have enough. Good. Oh, that's good to see. Enough to at least do what I want to do here. Hopefully. Well, let's see. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And that, and that. Just to clear out the inventory just a bit here. We'll carry that, but we'll put it in there. I don't need a scoop. Why do I even have that? Just put the polyethylene in there because it's going to get used a lot. The 10 cable can go in there. That's a little better. Need to get rid of the dark still too. Yeah, it's crazy that this is like holding on. Ever since I added the boilers, the alarm has only went off on this thing one time. And that's because I had the EBF running, I had the 3 amp arc furnace running, I had like almost all the multis here running, plus a bunch of MV amps and LV machines up there all at once. And I just had to run all those for quite a while actually before it went off on me. It goes off at like 600 and something thousand millibuckets left. Like just under 700k. But it's been holding on, like, so far. It seems to just be staying completely cool, so that's good. Alright, we're at 7. Let it register that. We can make 2 more now. There's just going to be a lot of manually shuffling this stuff into the machine for now until I separate it out. It's okay. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? We need the solarium. Give me that. Then I'm going to need to make another smeltery controller and a couple of the bits and pieces to it, I think. I know I don't have another controller for sure. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Alright, fused quartz. We can just do it in the alloy smelter. 2 nether and a glass. Where's my glass dust? Don't know if I have any glass dust anymore. No, I don't. Oh, you also want to see absurd, yeah, 2048 clay plates, because why not? I had the clay, so. Do I have any glass dust in here? I just want to burn through what I have if I do. I don't see any, so make some. You can just go boom. This is really fast right here. Rubber can go away. Glass and quartz can go in. And we'll just check. Oh, wow. I thought I was out of rubber completely. I had a little bit left. Bale. Actually, that rubber pulp needs to go up with the rubber. I need to start keeping this stuff, like, somewhat organized instead of just a complete nightmare. Half a stack of boards. Okay. We need the persulfate here. There. Alright, that gets even more cells, so that's nice. The more cells I can get, the better. Let's just put them in there. Could have done that before. Alright. So we got ethylene and chlorine going to make PVC. That'll get the vinyl chloride step out of the way. Polyvinyl chloride is just oxygen. So that will be relatively easily because we can just siphon right off this line and just plop it like straight on over here. Sort of thing. We need one more, and that's it. Literally one more. Hurry up. You're too slow. I ain't got all day. Potassium. Not sure what I'm going to use that for. Oh. Probably just store that. Alright, so let's get the next step ready. PVC, chemical reactor. This is just LV again. Vinyl chloride with oxygen. So again with the probably better to put the pump on the machine, honestly. So if I have to move this tank around, I'm not gonna forget. So let's change that. I need a LB chemical reactor. It's not an electrolyzer. Just a basic chemical reactor. What are we missing? Usual suspects. Not enough rubber. Gee, who would have seen that coming? Then we got electrum for item pipes. That's good enough. It's not like electrum's hard to get, and I have more silver than I need at the moment. Like, we're good. Let's see. What is it? Just boom. 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 Alright. So we put that there. Turbine there. Chemical reactor on that. And stick the pump on the side of the machine instead. Set it to import. Right. And if we put that in there, it should start importing. Nice. Just wanted to make sure it worked. And now we just need to get the oxygen over, which is not a huge deal. Is there 22? That's awkward. Okay. Do I want to go from the back or the front? Honestly, probably just gonna go whoop and over and down. It seems like that would make the most, like, common sense here. So, boom, 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 and connect this all up. And there we go. Should have another Lonnie of ethylene going. All right. Where is it? Where is it? Ethylene there. It's gonna pull it into this machine, so I should just wait on it here. So we can complete the quest. All right. 12. There we go. All right. Oh no, that part's automated. That's good. Alright, vinyl chloride with oxygen. This should just be one, like usual. Yep, it's just one. There we go. Alright. Oh, empty cells are going to get shoved where? Here? Probably down here. I mean, just continue the jank, right? Actually, it would have to go out the front, not down there. And items will just auto output here. Not stop the machine, auto output the items. Not gonna go anywhere, I don't think, yet, until I fix all this. And down they go. Perfect. Then they should get sucked from there, come over here, and fill with more oxygen. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna regret that, because I'm gonna run out of cells, but it is what it is. So, you know what? Let's just go right here for now. There. That works. Just so I have some cells to use. Because otherwise I'm not going to have anything, and then I'm going to be regretting that decision. Okay, soul vial is a solarium round. Lathe with nuggets or fluid solidifier with molten. This is an MV fluid extractor recipe. Right. We'll use the nugget and ball molds. Let's see. Fluid extractor right here. Just like that. Fluid solidifier. The round mold. I don't have a round mold. Shoot. Yeah, I did not make a round mold. That is a problem. We're gonna have to go to the other smeltery, I think, to rectify that issue. Let's see. Do I even have any brass left? Yep, I do. Let's get melted in the smeltery. I sure hope this can get melted in the smeltery. I mean, I'd probably just put it through the arc furnace and that would fix the problem. As that's the solution to all the problems. It just, boom, fixed. And there we go. And then we need a couple of ingots of steel for this. It's like 4, I think. And hey, I didn't walk off into the water this time. That's a surprise. It's been a recurring problem. These aren't chunk loaded anymore, so they're not going to grow right now. So we have to be very careful because this thing will try to blow me to pieces the instant I break this thing if I'm not careful. Told you. Right there. That's what it does. Let's see. I think I only need 1 brass ingot. And I need to bring my casting over here too. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I only need 1 for this. Yeah, I just need a casting table. Let's go get a casting table. Oh, when I said that witch was mad, I wasn't joking. It's been in there for like ever. So it's like, yeah, I know you've been trapped in there for like a month and a half or so, somewhere around there. Oh well. It's just gonna have to live with it. What did I come over here for? Smeltery parts. Where the heck are my smeltery parts? Here they are. And yeah, I do have an excess of bricks, so it's not like the end of the world or anything. I just need to make more controllers and stuff like that. As I would like to get a regen Infernal Enderman set up and just start pouring pearls. Then just have a ridiculous amount of translocators because it's the best thing I can get right now. Nope, wrong. Down here. Okay, pour the brass out. Alright, let's see. How do we do this again? Ball mold is hammer on top, file on the left. Okay, file on the left and hammer on the top. Go. Ah, blasted, I did it. Oh my god. Melt that. Yeah. It's like moron moment. Yeah, and once I get a soul vial, I can get this silly witch out of here and actually move this setup over. And then automate the witch and the enderman for now. Still have to automate the villagers at some point. That's not that hard. That's just go capture a bunch of villagers, make an out of control infinite villager breeder, and we're good to go. Until the tank backs up on Emerald, then we got a problem. But I'll probably just put a void upgrade on the tank. Be like, yeah, we don't need to crash the server. So, I mean, yeah, it's a local server, but still, I don't want to have to restore the backup if I don't need to. I only got half the rats. Yeah, yeah. Frick. Oh crap! Oh my gosh. Yep, costly mistake right there. Where the crap is it at? Brass. Here we go. Yep, that was an oof. Oh, jeez. Well, at least I'm getting, like, at least semi-auto setups for some of the stuff I should have done a very long time ago. Why is it playing dolphin sounds in Lavender Fields biome? What was that? Why do we have dolphin sounds in a lavender fields? That doesn't make any sense. Dang it, if I get so many people telling me lavender fields biomes are hard to find, right? So, spawn. Lavender fields. I mean, this just speaks for itself right there. Yeah. And where are they? There's more. Yeah, right here's another one. Yeah, I mean they're all over the place. They're not that hard to find. So. What's funny, my last world, yeah, say it, kind of the same thing. The lavender fields there wasn't one like literally right next to spawn, like almost in render distance. But yeah, it was pretty close. It was probably about as far as like up here roughly, I'd say, from spawn on the old map. Not that far. And it was a chunker like this on the old map too. It was a big one. Okay, let's actually make the round mold this time. And not be an idiot. Alright, so now we pour the steel. I know, all this work just to get a soul vial. A lot of work. How we go with that? Molten Solarium. There we go. And our fused quartz should be done down here. How am I getting away with not getting, like, completely torched? That's what I wonder. Blast resistance 20 does not protect against nukes. Yeah, this stuff is normally like straight up bomb proof. Normally. Making sure this is still like sort of working. Yeah. Molten polyvinyl chloride. I'll call that a win. We just go and let's just chuck a pump on there. And out you go. Straight into the tank. Perfect. Yeah, then I just have to keep loading this with ethylene for now. And then we're good. And I'll just have to periodically put some of those cells back into the oxygen loop for a bit until I get all that sorted out. Like that, I just got to move all this junk over, and then I'll have room. It's either that or somehow like stop doing tech and then find a way to do it, because there are ways. And I'm pretty sure they all involve magic of some sort. Alright, PVC, you want 125 cells worth. Ah, so close. One more. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Alright. And that's that. PVC sheets. Oh yeah, here we go. Right there. You wanna see the amount of MV circuits start to go up? Well, here we go. Still got the gallium problem, but yeah, we're getting there. Moving up in the world, at least. Just throw a whole lot of PVC at this. Way that will get that going, because we need to make 125 sheets worth. So it's probably done enough to sort of get rid of most of that. Alright, we'll come back to that here shortly. Used quartz and solarium round. And I didn't grab the solarium rounds. Let's just put that in there for now. We don't really need a ton of these at the moment. Assembler, fused quartz, solarium round. Has to be done at MV. Circuit is nothing. Boom, boom, and we're good. Let the fun begin. Let's see. The fused quartz can just go in here because it's fancy glass. This junk can just go in there. Need to get rid of all this garbage. That. Let's see. Not gonna need that. We are gonna need some of these, obviously. We only really need a hopper for this, so we can get rid of the holes and the conveyor. And the tank for now. Alright. So, I'm going to need that. Let's see, can we do block of ender, not block of ender eye, block of ender pearl? Can we pour that? No. Gotcha. This requires GregTech liquid ender, block of solid ender. Is this a separate thing? This just goes into ender pearl dust. Yeah, it's a separate item. Okay, for the most part. Though it can be converted. I'm sure you can just pour liquid ender straight out of the thing. I have no doubt about that. Alright, so we need that. We need our bricks. We don't need a basin. We just need a faucet. And yeah, I made a silly amount of faucets too. That was an accident, by the way. That one was not intentional. Just saying. Where is the smeltery controller? Just need a furnace. Then we'll steal one of the lava tanks from the other one. Because it only needs lava to get the thing, like, going. In theory. We'll see how it runs. See if I need a constant supply for it. I doubt it. What was I trying to get? Furnace. Where are they? Right. Well, I mean, we don't need one of those just yet, so I'm not going to pull that. Oh, now you give me the achievement? Ha ha ha. Very funny. I love how much this pack just breaks all the achievements. It's just like, yep, this does not make any sense anymore. Where do we want to do this? Probably a long way away from, anything that I value. I know that much. Probably over here, honestly. See, is this loaded? Just that corner is loaded. We can always just load this chunk and build them over here. Because I do not want them anywhere near anything important, if you know what I mean. So. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's what, 3 blocks tall for Enderman? Either way, it's going to be stuck in the thing, like, for all eternity, so... It's not like it's ever coming out of this thing. Let's see here. Controller there. We need our drain. Let's see. I can probably steal a drain from the other one, actually. It has more drains than it needed. A lot more drains than it needed, in fact. That is one of the upsides of the Angelica mod, at least. They fixed the disaster these things cause with the frame rate. So that's a plus. And we'll snag this too. I'm not worried about losing that half an ingot of brass. It's not that much zinc. I couldn't care about the other parts. I just... It's only what, like, tiny bit of zinc. It's no big deal. Nothing terrible there. Alright, you go there. And you go there. This should be a valid smeltery, despite, like, not really looking like much. It is. We need lighting on that before it already turns into absolute mob hell. We'll kind of like cap it off with a thing there, I guess. So I'm thinking the easiest way to do this is going to be come in here like this. Like sort of like this, and just like pop them things and see what happens. Oh, that's interesting. The back texture, they didn't change. Huh. Weird. And then, yeah, we can just cap the top off, like that, with a light. So we don't need more infernals spawning. That would be really bad. So that goes into there. I should probably move this up one, honestly. Yeah. That way I don't have to put everything in the floor. Not having to put every single thing in the floor would be nice. Alright, light it up. Now we can go like this. So right off the bat, we're going to need a block here just to set the basin table on it. There we go. Smeltery drain there. Lava tank, not there. There. Controller there. Alright, and then we let the nightmares begin. How many times do you think I'm gonna get killed here? I have a feeling a lot is gonna be the answer. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, I don't foresee this going well. Alright, this does need a pan or gem cast on it. Put these somewhere. I think they're up here. Yeah, here they are. We'll use the pan cast, because how often am I going to make a Tinker's pan? Like, never. Unless there's a quest for it. Okay, well, only one thing left to do now. Let the nightmares begin. Here we go. I am very much going to regret this. So much so that I'm going to empty the inventory out of literally everything. Okay, we don't need all of this trash, actually. Okay, let's see here. Just emptying all the junk. That can go, that can go, that can go. We don't need that. These can go up here. Same with the translocators. That's fine. That can go. A wrench in there. Yep. Hey, nothing in the backpack. Just give me a barrel of any kind. It don't matter. Right there works. Let's get rid of all this stuff except for the soul vial. Get rid of this, that, and that, and that. This is just less crap that I have to sit there and keep replacing because I already know this is gonna go south real fast. So here we go. Terrible idea, number 1. Let's see. Alright. You're just a normal Enderman. Okay, and you. That's not ideal. That's not a good one. So much nope on that one. Yeah, just no. Ice Enderman, okay. Let's see, these are not going infernal like this. I didn't figure that would change it. You're just a bog standard Enderman. Lightning Enderman. Ice Enderman. Shoot. Blinding Enderman. Okay. Ice Enderman. Blinding Enderman. Oh. Okay, they do have a chance to go infernal. That one is a wee. That's not good. You do not want wee Enderman. Rare thumping. Oh my god, fireballs. No, just don't. That's really bad. And you're more, oh my god, fireballs. Blast off ghastly darkness. Blast off ghastly darkness. Blast off ghastly darkness. Okay, I think they just retain their trait. Is what I'm seeing here. Blast off ghastly darkness again. Well then. What about an ice Enderman? Blast off ghastly darkness. Really? That's because it's not the ice Enderman, that's why. Okay, now they're not changing. That's weird. Strange. Alright. Let's see. How about Icy Enderman? Let's see here. That's just that. Jeez. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to go out in the ugly yuck, right? Because that's always that. What about this blinding or icy one? Let's see. Can spawn infernal. Okay, Ender Mini. These can spawn infernal. Okay. I assume it's just luck. Hmm. Vengeance, Spirit, Wither. Okay, that one has changed. Berserk, Sprint, Storm, Weber. Stuff, Ghastly Darkness. Okay, so they seem to just change, like, periodically or something. Let's try with these, maybe. Blinding, Lightning, Icy, Lightning. Let's see. Shuffle them, repick them up, maybe. Yeah, it seems their traits, like, only change sometimes, is what I'm getting out of this. That's kind of what I'm reading here. Yeah. So maybe it's once they're set, sort of thing. It looks like they can turn infernal. It's just once they're set, is what I'm seeing so far. Now we may need to buy more Enderbutt eggs here. Let's go ahead and buy some. Where is it? But I need to turn these in. Give me more Enderbutt eggs. No. There we go. We will do that, though. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, jeez. Lightning Enderbutt. Let's make sure we're a long way away from anything that matters. Why do I have a feeling I wouldn't regret that? I'm not going to do that. Okay, this one is just normal. Wither bulwark. Oh. Mirage Enderman. What the hell does that even do? Come on. You know you want to. There it is. Alright. It's like I can handle that one. It's the vengeance that's the problem here. Blast off ghastly darkness. That just sounds like a terrible time. Not with this amount of health. Berserk. Red Storm Weber. That's a nasty Enderman. I don't know, but this is probably a bad idea. Where did you go? Now I have to find this stupid thing, or it's going to wreak all kinds of havoc. See, sometimes they go up here. When I've swatted Enderman in here, sometimes they go up here too. I think that one flew the coop. Literally. I don't see it. Let's see, it didn't stupidly teleport in. Nope. Alright. Here we go again. The bog standard ender butt. Okay. Region! Oh, yeah. Alright, you can just go live in the vial for a bit. We need to grab a name tag. And my bricks. Here we go. Got one. Smeltery brick. Right here, and tags are somewhere in this nightmare. There it is. Here we go. That did not take nearly as long as I expected, to be honest with you. There we go. Alright. Now we need to just put, like, anything in the smeltery. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. I want to confirm and just double check that the name tag worked. Quick here. Yep, it worked. It's right there. Perfect. Alright. Alright, you are not going anywhere. Yeah, ingots. Let's see. Dump literally anything in there. I really don't care. Just dump an ingot of brass in there. And then we'll grab an ingot cast just to get the ingot of brass back out. And I still have to kill all those other Endermen. That's going to be fun. Very much not looking forward to that task. Yeah, it's going to be a very bad time. With the vengeance ones especially. I don't know about that. I've been swatted down in one hit by vengeance already. Multiple times. So... I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole. If you know what I mean. Let's see. What else do I need to get rid of? Just trying to keep a clean-ish inventory here. We need to just add something in there to set the chain reaction off. And we'll go steal the... What did I say about I do that all the time? Why that lily pad is there? Yeah, we need to just go steal the redstone clock from over here. I think it's still here, wasn't it? I may have already removed it. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, we can grab this little pest now. Let's see, where are you? You are right there. See if I can do this without dying. Yeah, you can see that's a nasty, nasty one. It's got like what traits does it have? Yes. Is just the answer. Yes. Does it have X trait? Yes. It does. Hence why that thing just immediately tries to obliterate me the instant I open the thing up. And yeah, you can see the cheat there with some seared stone. Because I didn't have enough bricks at the time. Alright, the rest of this junk can stay. Now a hollowed out shell of itself. I mean, I could steal the torches if I wanted to, but I literally don't care. They're free. So... one of these days, I'm going to have to get these animals moved over. Today is not that day. And yeah, I used to have the Twilight Portal here. I broke it on purpose. Same with the Nether Portal. I just mined it out of the building there. I do need to go up here and get some of the slimy dirt, or just make some. It's a quest that I just haven't completed because I didn't bring the dirt with me. So that was fast. Have fun, Enderbutt. Just that. Oh yeah. Perfect. I just need the clock. Just gotta go grab it. That can go in there. Where is the redstone clock? I have no idea. So, making redstone clocks was painful, to say the least. I know I only made one, I'm pretty sure. As making a clock this early on is it's a process when you didn't have any machines to do this. Just saying. I forgot the levers too. I need a lever. It's not going to work without one. In fact, we can just take all of this garbage and deal with it. Nice. Let's see, we got to make sure this stays up to task here. 4070. 4070. And 4070, right? No, it's slowly emptying out. That could be a problem. So, we're going to have to leave that in there. And just leave it on top. I think. Or no, we need something that can't be poured into a pan. I need to find something that can't be poured into a pan. That's right. We need to figure that out now. I know I'm remembering right, because if it can be poured into a pan, that's gonna break. What can't be poured? That's a good question. That I do not know the answer to. See, iron, copper, cobalt, bronze, manulan, ardite, obsidian, obsidian, steel, ion steel, liquid ender, pig iron, queen's gold, dog barium, and bedrockium. So we need to just find something that doesn't have a pan. That's pans. Here we go. Does brass not have a pan? That might work. No, rose gold has a pan, so brass almost definitely has a pan. Only cobalt brass shows up. I wonder if brass doesn't have a pan then. It might not. I mean, I could try it. Let's try it. That might just work. Like, the other option is get a second ender butt and put it in there. That or set it up with a comparator. That's the third option. I heard that. Where is it? You can't fool me with that. I heard that. Do I have a comparator anywhere? I might be able to do that. Let's see. Comparators, yes. We may have to do some mildly jank vanilla redstone automation here. Just a little bit. If this plan doesn't work out. That's the entire point, though. Just like the villager tub. I mean, it's not pouring, but that's a good sign. We'll see if this breaks. If it does, I may have to do some weird vanilla automation with the comparator and stuff. You'll have to put this drain in and then basically make sure there's enough fluid in the thing before we turn it on, that sort of thing. So we're gonna go get the witch next. And that little barrel of fun should be in here, right there. Witch of Domination. Yeah, no kidding. When it has every single stinking infernal trait, yeah, I would call that a Witch of Domination, alright. It's not pretty, I'll give it that. And let's see, this one really needs something just dumb in it, like 10 probably would work. Just anything. I mean, even, I don't know about iron, that might work. Let's see, iron out of a smeltery. Make sure here, casting table. Yeah, it requires an ingot cast, so we should be all right. Let's see. Full uses on that. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. I forgot my lamp. Where is it? Right here. Also forgot the hopper. Hopper. We can share the redstone clock. Otherwise, I can use the redstone clock for this if it doesn't work for that. So. See, we're not going to try and wall share this. I don't. So we want a space here. That's not right. And it spawned a cat, apparently, somewhere. See, apparently this thing can just spawn cats. Weird. And this just has, like, way more nope involved. And if any one of these is going to potentially end in a train wreck disaster, it's going to be this one. It's because of the fact that it has, like, every single trait. Now it's a Blood Witch, Witch of Domination, yep. Because I named it Blood Witch. Okay. That right. Nope. Wrong side. Needs to go here. We plop that on top. We drop a drawer. We can just go grab the other drawer. I already have a drawer full of this crap. Right here. It's eventually going to get siphoned off into glue, refined glue, and every other goodie as well. So we'll set up a little automation over here. Once I have enough pipes to bring benzene over here, I'm not going to worry about it till then. I'll just do it manually. Otherwise, I'm going to be wasting a freaking ton of pipes. It's like, oh yeah, let's wire a huge pot and pipes. 6 chunks over. I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, it's stalled. Okay. So yeah, we need a way to stop this thing automatically. That's gonna be fun. So we're gonna have to institute some jank vanilla automation here. For sure. Let's see. Does this even read a fluid signal? I hope it does. Yes, it does. Perfect. And this will be red alloy wire. So let's do that. I'm gonna have to go get some. Where is my red alloy wire? Somewhere in this nightmare. If I even have any. I may have already converted it all back. Just have to go grab it up out of the machine. Yep, just gotta go grab it out of the machine. It's all right up in here. At least they allow you to just freely convert this stuff. It's nice. You don't have to do anything silly with it. No, that's gonna backfeed into that. Okay. So, what we'll do is this and that. That way we can just run this. That does not work. Oops. Or we can just do something stupid like this. Alright, let's go if it's less than a third full, we'll turn it off. That should be sufficient. So then we need to get the signal like to right about there. We can't go down off that. Okay. So we'll just have to go off of this, like so. Just like that. Alright. See here, where are you not working? It's probably not a strong enough signal. Yeah. Oh, shut up, Enderman. Shut up. Yeah. What if we just go like that? Straight down like that, maybe? That. Shit. Oh, vanilla. got to make this difficult somehow, right? Alright, let's see. What am I stupidly doing wrong here? Brain is not braining right now. This should be really, really simple. Just saying. What if we use the clock, but we feed this signal to it? Maybe that'll do it. And boop, right there. Like that. Alright, how about now? Nope. Shoot. How about like that? Nope. Shoot. Let's see. That. No, because that's just gonna stealth feed. Signal out. No, that defeats the purpose. Shit. Come on. Why are you not working? Maybe it just doesn't freaking work with red alloy wire. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, that's probably the problem. There we go. Yeah, the red alloy wire is just too weak of a signal for it. Alright. Seven, 6, 3. Yeah. This should slowly go down, and then it'll kind of throttle itself automatically, so... So we may need another clock specifically for this one. I really, really gotta watch this one. This one is, do not let it see you. Dude, if this one perceives you, it's freaking just over. Like, instantly over. So... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and make more clocks here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wire that in any kind of sensible way that's not going to make me lose my sanity. Why are you, over here. Well then. Okay. How the hell did that happen? Is it because of the light? I bet you it's because of the light. There. No more escaping, you jerk. Oh. Oh, that was not fun. Yeah, so I'm just gonna need another clock for this one here. It's still pouring. That's a problem. Shit. I'll have to figure this circuit out. Oh god. So for now, we're just gonna pour on both. And this can just get iron, that's fine. I could also just put a seared brick in there, I think. That would be fine, but... Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to turn this off when the fluid is low enough. And then we're... Oh, jeez. Can't stop yawning. I just gotta figure out how to turn this one off when the fluid gets too low. It's gonna stop working all of a sudden. Like, it's not gonna consume lava again because of the brass in there, but... Just gotta figure out a better timer circuit and stuff. Then we're good. But yeah, the only other thing that needs done is the villager tub. And actually, let's put the red alleyway. That one will be a lot easier for me to find it later. It's in here with all the other redstone components. Let's see, that there, this here. You can get cast, can go back. Then we have to kill all these other Endermen. That's gonna be, yeah. Let's see. You're just a vengeance blind or enderbit. I think I want to tempt the vengeance ones right now. Just a plain old enderbot. You're fine. You are easy. Blast off ghastly darkness. It shouldn't be that bad. Got him. Alright. They're not going to try to blow you up as long as you stay too close. Mirage Enderman. I do not want to know what that does. Lightning Enderbot. And then another blinding Enderbot. Alright. That one even comes with free explosions. Nice. Let's see. What's this Mirage Enderman? I'm probably going to regret this. Here we go. Okay, that was easy. There it is. Give me nothing. Wow, what a cheapskate. Really? Really? We're gonna do this, huh? Ooh, boy. Do I dare? Yes. I do dare. Blinding silverfish. Sure. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let's just get rid of that. Feather falling 4. Nice. And the durability isn't trash in this version, so it's like relatively like bad, but it's okay what it is. Oh dear. I wonder, do these give silver in a smeltery? I don't remember. Let me look that up. I don't remember if these give silver or something. Let's see. Silverfish in a smeltery. Entity melting. Here we go. Silverfish gives seared stone. Okay. Interesting. But apparently that's Tinker's Construct 3, so it could be different in this version. I don't know. Huh. Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out what it does, so... And that's to dump it on in. I mean, I could get behind a free source of seared bricks, if that's what it does in the old version. Only one way to find out is to load it up. Let's see, then we need something that can't go into an ingot mold, like an ender pearl, so that should be fine. In theory. I don't believe an ender pearl ingot exists in GregTech, right? Nope. Perfect. Just double checking. Because all sorts of weird and useless material parts exist for a lot of stuff in GregTech. Alright, once I get this smeltery set up, I'm probably going to end there, because dinner is basically ready at this point. So, it just came in the room. Alright, yet another seared tank for this one, so we actually need it. We need one more furnace, and I believe that's it. Smeltery controller. It's like, who knew I was gonna get a free bonus? I didn't expect a free bonus out of this. Not gonna lie. 3, 4, 5. Go like this. That way I have plenty of room. Alright. Just like that. Whoops. And let's see, this one doesn't need to be nearly as big, but I'm going to make it just as big anyway. And this one just has to get plopped on in there. It's going to hurt, no doubt. Actually, I need to put in all the parts first. That would help. I actually put in all the smeltery pieces first. Okay, this is gonna be the drain on this side. This is gonna be the L word. And then we should be pretty good. That, I don't know what this does. If it does bricks in this, I'm just going to pour bricks. Maybe it does seared stone. No point in not just pouring a bunch of bricks. Would be nice if it does silver. That would be really nice, but I very much doubt that. We need to grab some of this lava and steal it. Do I have buckets anywhere in here? Somewhere there's a bucket. There it is. On that and this. Alright. Here we go. Bye. And we will just melt a pearl in this one. Since there's no ender pearl ingot, this should be safe to use. And yeah, I'll work on cleaning up this plastic setup over here. And I'll get the oil pipeline, like, over to here off camera. Because it's just me digging through the tunnel even farther. Nothing exciting. But yeah, I'll get these moved over. I'll get the cells, like, recycling properly and getting things moving around correctly. That way I don't have to deal with all this jank right here. Alright, what do we have here? Almost there. We're about to find out what it does. It's another, what traits does it have? Yes, infernal. The fun kind. Alright, what's the damage in here? What do we got? Nothing apparently. Alright. It croaked. Alright. So much for that. Well then. That didn't last long. That's a bummer. And then, yeah, I'll figure out a method to get this working. I'm gonna have to make another redstone clock specifically for this, and then figure out how to get this mess to not empty itself out constantly. And then we'll have an infinite supply of that. When we come back next time, we'll do like processing on this to like automatically make things out of it, like dust, plates, all that good stuff. And same thing with this. I'll get automation set up for like glue, refined glue, all the stuff that this can make like easily. But our main goal next time is going to be benzene first. And then once we get the benzene, I'll pipe it over here and we'll automate this stuff to where it actually works correctly and makes all of its products. And then after that, I want to try and start, you know, we're gonna gut and redo this whole setup like in a much better way without having to move steam around. It's like we're gonna actually do like a full like start of a Cobbleworks. I don't know how far we're gonna get with all this next stream, but that's the plan. So that will be most likely on like Thursday. I'm gonna be doing ukulele again tomorrow and day after tomorrow. That game's a ton of fun if you haven't seen it or played it. It's loads of fun. It's like a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie and Donkey Kong 64. It's actually made by the same people that made those games. So, and from what I've seen so far, just the first 3 levels of it, they did a really good job. So, having a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow here. And then I'll try and clean this part up off camera tonight, at least a little bit, to get this figured out. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid here. Real quick. Where is that button? It's in here somewhere. Raid channel. Let's search for GTNH, of course. No quest rewards in EV. This one just says more GTNH. And then there's one into LV. Let's go raid the one that's going into LV here. It's Zorus 315. Alright. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I will see everybody tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye everyone. And get this raid going here as soon as it lets me. Alright, here we go.